Alrighty, what's good, everyone joining up the stream right now? How's everybody doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Just letting everyone know again, I am sick today. Still am getting over sickness, but excited to be on the stream today. What's up, TGB? How you doing? What's up, Lexapro? What's up, Mark? What's up, Nada? How you doing? What's up, Lex? What's up, L? What's up, Eliza? What's up, M Johns? How you doing? XOXO? How you doing? What's up, Fruit Fan? What's up, Burger Cat? How you doing? What's up, Gage? What's up, 11? What's up, Remy? How you doing? We're going to start getting people up here for debates here very, very soon. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everyone. What's up, everyone joining in the stream? We should be live for around 4 hours here today. Should be live for around 4 hours if I can get there. It's possible that I can get... It's possible I can't get there because I am sick today. Just to let everyone know, I am trying my hardest to be able to get through today. We're going to get the person who's just on Dean's stream to debate. I think Claire is coming here in a quick second, and we can continue on with the conversation that we were having. What's up, though, everyone joining in? What's up, Astrid? What's up, Alistor? How you doing? What's up, Va? What's up, Luca? What's up, Liam? What's up, everyone joining in? We're going to get everything completely set up right now in the stream. Do give me a quick second. I just got basically everything completely set up. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this first person up here. Let's see if I can find Claire first, just beginning the stream. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people, as always. Dean's stream was huge today. I'm happy for Dean. That was absolutely massive. I think that was one of his biggest streams that he's ever had. So get some W's for Dean in the comment section right now. I'm really happy for him. Amelia, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you. You, what's up, how old are you?
58.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Immigration, the economy.
Okay. Can you name one economic metric that's better off since Trump got in office since the end of Biden's administration?
Why, since the end of Biden's administration?
Just like since he got in office.
Well, wouldn't a more fair comparison be at the same point in the Biden administration?
No, because that would include the impacts of COVID. For example, would you look at the 15 million jobs under Biden's administration and say that's because of Biden? Or would you look at the net loss of jobs under Trump's first administration and blame Trump? No, because obviously that would be impacted by COVID. So I do think the best analysis would be the last year and a half under Biden versus the beginning year and a half under Trump, so that it wouldn't be affected by COVID as much.
So don't you think maybe we should wait till the end of the Trump administration to see how well the economy does?
No. I think that we can make the determination now based upon the fact that Donald Trump has created worse off conditions by imposing tariffs and starting a war with Iran that's caused real GDP growth to slow, real median wage growth to slow. We've seen unemployment increase. We've seen inflation increase. We've seen real domestic manufacturing investment decline every single quarter of Trump's administration so far. So yeah, we can acknowledge that Trump's made the economy worse off.
What was real median wage growth under Biden?
Real median wage growth under Biden the last year and a half under his administration was over, I think it was around over 2% on an annual basis. And under Trump's administration so far, we've had less than 1% in a year and a half. Actually, 0.67%.
That's true. But 2022 and 2023 were pretty rough on Americans, right?
Yeah, but that's because of the inflation relating to COVID, not because of the Biden administration. So I can point to things that Trump did that would have caused inflation and worse off conditions in the economy, but you can't point to things that Biden did that would have made worse off conditions under his administration.
Well, I can.
Go ahead, try.
The Inflation Reduction Act.
The Inflation Reduction Act, can you explain to me what negative impact that caused?
Yeah, it caused inflation.
No, it was actually imposed right before inflation fell. And the CBO did a report on it indicating that it actually caused a decline in inflation by around 0.1% in the long run. So it didn't really affect inflation much, but if anything, it was reducing inflation, not increasing it.
So what was the rate of inflation in 2022?
In 2022, it got up to 9.1%, the very highest. Again, related to supply chain issues based upon the pandemic, not based upon things that the Biden-Harris administration did. What did the Biden-Harris administration do to cause that level of inflation?
Well, they did several things. One was their Biden's own admittance of his war on fossil fuels and how he was going to put an end to fossil fuels starting day one of his administration.
He didn't though. We had
because
the largest investment into or largest production of oil production of any country in the history of the world at that particular time period.
not in
Claire, this is you,
2021.
right? I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I was looking for you and I couldn't find you. Alrighty,
It's
I'll
okay.
finish with this guy. We can continue on with our conversation.
Not in 2021.
Not in 2021. What do you mean not in 2021?
No, in 2021, um, the price of fuel began to increase in January of 2021 as soon as Biden took office. Now I know you want to claim that it's due to COVID. It was due to Russia invading Ukraine that caused the effect. But
And
the
the
price of
OPEC
fuel,
2020 deal that Trump set up.
which Biden could have negotiated a deal himself, correct?
Okay, so you understand that would happen in 2022, which since 2022 we saw a decline in gas prices. So with the new deal established by Biden, we actually saw a decline in gas prices.
What new deal was between Biden and OPEC?
Yeah, so there was an established deal in 2022, and you saw a decline in gas prices after that point.
That was just the expiration of the deal Trump made, correct?
Which then would establish a new deal through the Biden administration.
Well, why didn't he make a new deal in 2021?
Because the deal was set to end in 2022. So they had to carry through the deal that already existed.
Well, the JCPOA was set to expire in 2025, but Trump did away with it.
It was set to expire in 2030, but Trump got rid of it because he pulled out of it.
Are you sure it was 2030? I believe it's 2025.
2025 for centrifuges, 2030 for enrichment of uranium.
Okay, so parts in 2025, parts.
The relevant part is the enriched uranium because that's what you need to weaponize or to create a nuclear weapon. The centrifuges can help you enrich their uranium, but you need to have enriched uranium at a higher degree in order to be able to produce a nuclear weapon. It has to be at 90%, which you got closer to that 90% because Trump pulled out of the JCPOA, which capped it at 3.67%, which we could have then renegotiated from that position.
So, in your opinion, why did Trump pull out of the JCPOA?
Because he didn't like that Obama established the deal, and he thought maybe he could get better conditions, which he completely failed at. Trump overestimates his negotiation skills very badly.
It wasn't the fact that not the tariffs, dang it, what's the word I'm looking for? It's just slipped my mind. I'm sorry. Sanctions on Iran were lifted, right?
Yeah, that was what was needed in order to get them to accept the deal, which, by the way, Trump would have accepted as well. Through his 14-point plan, they would have accepted to give up sanctions as well, along with $300 billion in reconstruction funds from the Gulf states. Push the fireworks. The only reason that deal fell through is because Israel attacked Lebanon.
Yeah, but the 300 billion had contingencies, right?
No, that's what Iran said. Iran said no contingencies.
Well, so you believe Iran?
I'm just saying that like they would have to agree to certain conditions for us to say that there are agreed upon conditions. So, yeah, they're a part of the deal. Do I fully trust them? No, but I would say that it's a part of the deal in establishing conditions.
But the 300 billion was conditional, right?
They didn't say anything for conditions. And even so, like, would you expect them to uphold by the conditions?
No, the same way I didn't expect them to uphold to the JCPOA.
And that's why we had unprecedented levels of surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities.
Well, it may have been unprecedented, but do you really believe that we had 100% accessibility to all of their nuclear ambition?
Yeah, that's what the JCPOA established, was that we had unprecedented levels of surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities, in which we have never seen before.
You keep saying unprecedented. I'm saying 100%. So you don't think that they were continuing to enrich uranium under the JCPOA above the level?
No evidence of that.
3.6. Well,
yeah, what's your evidence of that?
There is no evidence other than that you can't trust the IRGC. That's the evidence. You can't trust them. What did they do with the money that they were receiving after the sanctions were partly lifted. They continued to develop unmanned drones, and they continued to develop long-range ballistic missiles, which
You said they
now
were
are
still
capable.
enriching the uranium under the JCPOA, and you said you have no evidence for that. That's called a trust me, bro, sir.
I'm not saying trust me, bro. I'm
That is
saying
a
that
trust me, bro. You had no evidence.
I said that I don't trust them.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
understand. That's why
trust
we had the IAEA inspect their enrichment facilities.
And I'm saying that do you think that they gave access to every enrichment facility that they had?
Yes.
Because I don't
Name
believe
one
that. I
enrichment
don't believe
facility that we didn't have access to.
the new one, the one that was bombed, the one that was under a mountain. I mean,
Which, by the way, was made after the point of the JCPOA. So we had surveillance over all of the existing enrichment facilities at the time.
well, you can believe that if you'd like to. I don't believe it because I don't really believe anything that comes out of the IRGC. But if you want to trust
This
them,
isn't out of the IRGC. This is out of the IAEA that has U.S. inspectors on board.
you're not listening to what I'm saying.
Okay.
You don't think that it's possible that they could have been enriching uranium at a different site? That
You have no evidence of this, sir.
I know I don't, but you're
You
telling me
need
that's
evidence
not
for these claims. If you don't have evidence, then I don't believe that. No.
it's not possible at all.
Possible is different from saying it did happen.
I didn't say
It's
it
possible that
happened.
unicorns exist. Do you believe unicorns exist?
No,
Okay, so but is it possible?
no.
It is possible. It's logically possible. There's no contradiction.
No, I don't think it is possible that
It's
unicorns
logically
exist.
possible.
Well, you can believe in unicorns, and I can believe that Iran was continuing to
No, I don't
enrich
believe in
uranium.
unicorns. It was just dude, are you really that dumb? It was an argument against you because you had no evidence to believe in what you believe in. Just because something's potentially the case does not mean it's true. That was the point that I was making.
You only accept evidence when it suits your narrative. And then when there's evidence,
No, when
that
we have
doesn't suit-
evidence. You don't accept evidence because you just believe things with no evidence.
no,
Until
I don't
until it's going to indicate that Trump did something wrong.
Look, I said that I don't trust the IRGC. That's all I said. You're putting words in my mouth.
That is not all you said, and I already agreed. I do not trust them either. That's why we had the IAEA and their inspectors. And you just said, "Oh, you're not listening to me." I was. I paid attention to everything you said. I dismissed what you said, and then you just said I wasn't acknowledging what you said because I didn't agree with you.
No, I think that's what you're doing to me
No, because I just explained things with evidence to you.
with evidence.
Yes, with evidence, and you've given me nothing.
So let me ask you a question. You're an agnostic atheist, right?
Yes.
So you want evidence, correct?
Yes.
You believe there has to be evidence.
Yes.
Okay. So there are 4 written testimonies of the resurrection. But you don't
None
believe
are
it.
first-person accounts.
None are, but there's still written testimony.
So they're not first-person accounts. There's less evidence for that than there is all of the evidence against Donald Trump being guilty for sexual abuse. Do you believe Eugene Carroll?
No.
Okay, but there's more evidence for that than there is for resurrection. Push the Galaxy. There's no first-person accounts of the resurrection, but there are first-person accounts of Donald Trump sexually abusing Eugene Carroll.
Name them.
Yeah, I just told you Eugene Carroll.
Eugene Carroll.
Yeah, that's a
who is-
first-person account. So that's better evidence than what you have to believe in the resurrection.
Who has changed her story, right?
No, she never changed her story. What did she change her story on?
He originally claimed that Trump raped her with his genitalia.
No, that's not
And
what
then
she said. She said that she didn't know whether it was his genitalia or his fingers.
She said that it was with his genitalia. Then she
No,
changed
that's
her
not
story.
what she said.
And there is no other eyewitness
So
None.
so there's still more evidence for this being true than there is
That
specifically resurrection. Yet you believe in resurrection and you think that there's evidence for that.
there were 12 eyewitnesses to the resurrection.
No,
right?
there weren't. No first person accounts.
There were.
No
12.
first person accounts. There was just claimed eyewitnesses, not first person accounts of those eyewitnesses. The stories in the New Testament were passed down word of mouth for about a generation before they were written down. Okay,
So
you don't know what you're talking about. Can you tell me the first 4 books of the New Testament?
Yeah. Mark, Matthew, Luke, and John.
I'm surprised you knew that. Appreciate the Corgi. Thank you very much.
Bible?
What's up?
You want to debate the Bible?
I mean, you're the one who brought it up. I didn't bring this up. I was responding to what you brought up, sir.
And I appreciate the response, but then you want to test me on my knowledge of the Bible.
Of course I did.
With a very simple question of
I asked you the most simple question ever, so chill.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. It was pretty simple.
Yeah, because I knew more about resurrection than you did.
I don't know about that.
I did. I actually knew that they weren't first-person accounts. You didn't know that. Have you even read the Bible, sir?
Yeah.
Then
I've
you
read
would
the
know
New
that they weren't
Testament
first-person accounts.
times.
When is
Well,
the first aspect of the Bible in the New Testament dated back to? What is the first manuscript?
Well, that depends.
No, it doesn't.
On the scrolls.
It
Yeah,
starts with a P.
It depends on the scrolls and when you
Nope, it
believe
starts with a
that-
P.
All
Do you know
right,
what it is?
You're gonna have to tell me.
P52. Look up the P52 manuscript.
P52 manuscript. I will look it up.
Alrighty. So you
I
can go
like-
take a look at that. Again, I don't know why you randomly brought this up as a response to like me saying I need evidence for the claims. If you'd
Well,
like to
it's
provide
just-
evidence for any of the things you believe.
It seems to me that there's a lot of evidence that the resurrection actually happened. There were eyewitness testimony. You say that they're
Again, not first person accounts.
because they were at that time in history. It was passed down until it was written, right? How did
word of mouth.
How did it survive for so long, for centuries? How has that testimony survived? If it's not true.
Yeah, because the stories were passed down word of mouth. I just told you.
And why were they word of mouth?
Because they weren't written down right after they happened. Push this one.
The point being, what did they write down during that time period?
I just told you what manuscript. What else do you want to talk about? Why are we even talking about this?
Because you're disqualifying the testimony based on the fact that it was passed
That
down.
it wasn't a first person testimony. And yeah,
And
there's
they
more
didn't
evidence
have-
that E. Jean Carroll was assaulted than there is that Jesus rose from the dead. Yet you believe Jesus rose from the dead and you don't believe E. Jean Carroll. Because E. Jean Carroll implicates Trump as doing something wrong, and you feel like you want to accept Christianity.
What about First and Second Corinthians?
Your
What
positions
about,
are based upon your feelings, not based upon the facts.
What about the books of Paul? He didn't write that information down. Weren't those letters?
Paul never met Jesus, sir. Did you not know that? Oh my God, bro. Okay, can we not just like spend the whole time here me educating you on your own Bible? Can we instead talk about why you support Trump?
I told you, for the economy and for immigration.
Okay, I already proved you wrong on the economy. Now name a policy about immigration that's made your life better off.
Well, you didn't prove me wrong on the economy, but
I did. Every single macro indicator in the economy is worse off since Trump got in office. Name a single one that's better off.
as it compares to the very end of the Biden administration.
Yes, of course.
You're trying to make it seem like the citizens of this country and even the immigrants, even the documented and undocumented, didn't suffer under the Biden administration. There was 20% cumulative inflation under the Biden administration.
Okay, what did the Biden administration do to cause the inflation to go up?
No median wage growth. None.
Okay, did you know that real median wage growth was higher at the end of the Biden administration comparative to now in terms of the growth rate?
You keep saying at the end.
Yes, that's the comparison, sir, because inflation wasn't caused by the Biden-Harris administration.
Why don't you give Trump a chance to the end of his administration and see what happens?
Because there's nothing in the beginning of his administration that's going to affect him that's not related to his own policies. He started the war with Iran.
So what's the price of a barrel of crude oil today?
I would have to go check. I don't know. Probably like $75.
I didn't check it today. I checked it.
Hey Parker, do you think I don't want to interrupt, but
You can as much as you'd like.
yeah, I don't really know what he was really even talking about. But when you guys are done discussing, I'm happy.
No,
to
you can
just-
jump in right now. That's what I was saying. Go ahead.
Well, honestly, I wasn't really listening to what he was saying because I was
That's
reading
totally
the
fine. Bring up
comments,
your own
and
point then.
everyone is being so nice and kind, so I was just like waiting until it was. I didn't want to interrupt, so I want to let
You're
him.
fine. Don't worry. Go ahead. Go make whatever argument you'd like, or tell me what reason you still support Trump. Like, what is like holding you on to still supporting him?
Okay, so I think that my biggest reason to still support Trump is maybe coming from a delusional standpoint or what he was before. Honestly, like the Charlie Kirk assassination is kind of where I started to question things and feeling like he was maybe compromised. But
You think Israel killed Charlie Kirk, right?
yes.
Okay. So then why do you support Trump? Because he's literally still fighting on behalf of the people that you think killed Charlie Kirk.
Well, that's my whole point is like I don't know, like you guys can talk about all like the abuse claims or sexual abuse stuff, like all of this stuff, and I'm not saying those things aren't valid, but my initial seeing Trump for who he is or that he was compromised is that he clearly is trying to cover up something with Bibi Netanyahu because there's no reason for us.
So then you don't support him at this point.
But I did vote for him 3 times.
Yeah, but like, so do you regret your last vote?
I don't regret anything because
By regret, I'm just saying like you would have voted otherwise if you could go back right now with
I
the
don't
information
think
that you have right now.
but I wouldn't, but I feel like both sides are compromised. So I wouldn't have voted for Kamala Harris. I mean, she was not,
But so
I
you would
don't
just
like
choose
her.
not to vote?
Well, yeah, well, but like, what does that do too? Like, I just feel like we're at a place in our history where we need to like wipe out the whole system. That's where I'm at. Kind
Okay,
of.
maybe if you're gonna argue that, you probably shouldn't just base it in conspiracy. I'm just gonna be honest with you. You're not gonna get enough
What do you
people
mean
on board to be able to
conspiracy?
change the system like that if
What
you
do you
just
mean
base it on conspiracy
conspiracy?
without evidence.
Okay, well, I haven't offered you evidence. So, what conspiracy are you speaking of?
Oh, I was saying like the idea that Israel killed Charlie Kirk or that every single person's involved in the Epstein files in politics,
So you
which
know
is
what
not true.
AIPAC is? AIPAC.
Yeah. I do.
So, Democrats. I'm assuming you vote Democrat,
Mm-hmm.
and you support the two-party system.
No.
Okay, so why not?
I would like a multi-party democracy. I think there needs to be proportional voting and more representation.
So, how do you feel about Tucker Carlson's introduction of a third party?
I mean, it'll be better for us because it will split your guys' side. So, based.
Well, yeah. No,
Based. Do it. Please do it. Please do it
No,
because then we'll win
yeah.
over and over and over again, and then we'll be able to institute policies that actually benefit the people. So, I think Tucker Carlson is right on the money with that one.
Okay, well, so, but the thing is he has been conservative, obviously, for many years, he supported Trump. He has since taken away his support. I feel like that's where kind of I am at because I believe in logic and what's best for the people. However, that doesn't mean I support Democrats and I just have to blindly support Kamala Harris. I don't
No,
believe
I'm
she
not
would
telling you to
win.
blindly support Kamala Harris. What I was just
Yeah.
saying is that she's the preferable candidate, and that we should always pick the preferable candidate because of the fact that it will lead to better circumstances in the long run or better candidates. Right? That's typically the scenario that I would say. I guess since you would say that you wouldn't support Trump at this point, people are asking me to talk to your fiance,
I know.
try to convince him
So,
to stop
can I
supporting
please
Trump.
just say one thing about that because they keep saying my husband and all of this stuff. He's my fiance, but when he is a good man, I'm not going to break up with him. He used the word tranny because
Oh,
someone from
you shouldn't use that word either. You should just
Yeah,
say the
but-
T slur.
yeah. So well, I'm saying it as because he said it, so I'm saying
Yeah,
in
so you could just say the
quotation.
T slur. You don't have to say the word, right?
Oh, so he used the word TN
No, you don't need to spell it now after we've already heard it.
All right. Anyways, so it's because my son was assaulted by a group of people called the blank word that I can't say, clannies, and it went to court. So
okay, that's horrible, and that's not representative of all trans people. You shouldn't stereotype or generalize all trans people just because of something like that happening.
But he was trying to speak about that, and I took the phone because I didn't want to make that a thing, but it's like a personal thing, so he wasn't trying to like speak about them like in that way, but I don't agree with using that word, but I understand why people feel that way.
Yeah, we're telling him it's a bad word. He might not know it's a bad word. Now, it's a likely chance he does know it's a bad word, but because he laughed at it. But the notion is that, like, yeah, it's possible someone could use that word and not know.
Yeah, but you have to understand.
Now, we were just telling him that's bad.
Yeah, but my family like suffered from a group that named themselves that.
Okay, and
yeah,
that
so that's what he was. That's why he used the word, because he was trying.
I'm sorry how that then justifies using the term.
It doesn't justify, but I think I was just trying to explain why he said it, but I'm not justifying it. But I was just explaining it to everyone.
You don't need to explain. We're just telling you it's wrong.
And that's okay, and he knows that. But I was just thinking that there should be a little bit of grace given, considering our situation with, what happened. But I'm a firm believer, and so is he.
Oh, I'm not giving grace to him. He laughed right after he said it, and you guys called it out. So I'm not giving grace to him for that. What?
I mean,
what type of grace should I give him there? Explain to me.
I just think that you guys didn't go through what we had to go through, and they named themselves that, and it was a court case.
I'm confused again. What type of grace should I be providing you because of the fact that this happened to someone around you guys due to that particular group?
My son was assaulted, and so he was bringing up the assault case, and the problem is he shouldn't have brought it up.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't bringing up that case. He explicitly was talking about, he was explicitly talking about, like, Dean brought up the fact that Donald Trump barged in the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, and then he referred to trans people that way and saying, oh, you think it's okay for trans people to be in the bathroom?
It's because it's a personal thing for us.
Okay, but it had nothing to do with the scenario that you're talking about. So I don't know why that's an explanation if it had nothing to do with the scenario we're referencing.
It's a personal thing for our family, and I agree with what you're saying. I don't think you're wrong. I don't think people are wrong for thinking that him saying that was wrong. Oh. And I'm grown enough to admit that, and it's a touchy subject. So I would like to honestly not talk about it because it is something that has been traumatizing for our family. But the group of people that were there at the restaurant named themselves that word.
I understand. You've already told us this.
Okay. Well, we can change the subject, but I'm just saying it's a touchy subject.
I understand.
Yeah.
Okay. So would you like me to talk to your fiance or?
Well, yeah, but maybe like we could talk about something else possibly.
Oh, you're not a Trump supporter though.
No, like he is. I can bring him in, but if you ask him a different question, I think that would probably.
I'll ask him a different question.
Is he smart? Okay, hold on, we got him. Hey, they want to talk to you. Everybody. Yeah, but here. Yes. Okay, he's here.
Yes.
All right, so tell me your biggest reason as to why you support Trump.
Economic.
You cut out. Hello? Hello?
Taxes, especially.
You said what?
I said economic reasons, policies, and taxes.
Okay, can you name one economic metric that's better off since Trump got in office?
Small business standard deductions.
I said economic metric.
Dow Jones.
Okay, Dow Jones growth is actually lower than what it was the end of Biden's administration. So try again.
It's at a record high.
Yeah, but the growth rate is lower than what it was the end of Biden's administration.
So what?
I'm asking for something that's better off since Trump got in office, and you referenced something that's not better off.
I'm better off.
I asked you a metric of the economy, sir.
He's thinking.
Mm. I mean, I think inflation is doing better, slowly but surely.
Nope, inflation is higher. 4.2% year over year. It was 2.9% when Biden left office.
Well, so we own a small business, and so I think a lot of people maybe like we are thinking about our community.
Well, I think when it comes to Biden, like his metrics are all based off of coming off a rock bottom. Like 2008, Obama. I mean, the housing market's obviously going to get better. It's not by his doing. It's just the entire world's doing better.
No, I was talking about the end of Biden's administration. So this is past COVID.
Yeah, past COVID, the economy gets better because everything's back open. It's not because of his policies, it's because everything's open again.
So we're referencing the last year and a half of his administration. This is after COVID had been done for like a year.
And what about the last few years of his administration?
Yeah, the growth rate for GDP was better. The growth rate for median wages was better. Inflation was lower. Real domestic manufacturing investment was higher. Unemployment was lower. We had more job growth.
So you don't think that COVID in general like affected like it's not like it's kind of like a bipartisan thing, like everyone was affected by COVID. So of course once we heal from the suffering of COVID, like I was more concerned about the children that didn't get to go to school. Not saying that's Joe Biden's fault or Trump's fault.
That happened when Trump was in office, yeah.
Yeah, but like it happened when Trump was in office.
No, Biden brought inflation to 9.1%.
What did Biden do to cause 9.1% inflation?
Well, he closed down all U.S. businesses and then started printing money for everybody that nobody.
So the
expected.
businesses closed down under Trump's administration, and Trump signed off on more debt-related spending by over $4 trillion in his first administration compared to the Biden administration. Try again.
Did Biden get into office and reverse all that, or did he make it more hardcore?
He signed off on less debt-related spending. So would you like to tell me what he did to cause that inflation?
What evidence of that?
Yeah, give us your evidence, man.
For which point?
I mean, the last point you just said.
Which was?
Well, wouldn't you know? Because you just said it. That
I'm asking you which one.
Well, you don't have to be condescending. I'm
not being condescending. I'm just asking you which one.
I know, but you're kind of talking condescending.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I guess we're just asking if you're asking us for evidence. You know, we're here to debate, and so instead of like
They want.
I just wanted to know what claim you're asking for evidence for.
Well, now I forget because
I want to
I'm
know
nervous.
what Biden did for the economy that was better than Trump. When he took over from Trump, Trump already had unemployment down to 3.5%. So if he pushed it down 0.1%, that's not because of anything Biden did. That's just leftover from Trump.
Actually, no, it was 6.4% when Biden took office.
3.5 before COVID.
Yeah. Okay. So what's your point? I like how you categorize COVID in for Trump, but you don't categorize COVID in for Biden. You said Biden caused 9.1% inflation. I said, what evidence do you have for that? And then you just said he shut down the country. I told you that's not true. That happened under Trump.
How much money did Biden print?
He signed off on $4 trillion less of debt-related spending compared to the Biden-Harris administration, or to the Trump administration. So Trump did 8.4 trillion. Trump did 8.4 trillion. Trump did 8.4 trillion overall, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related, compared to the Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
Parker, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
So, do you have anything negative about the Biden policy or the Biden administration? That
Yes.
so I would like just to hear your viewpoint just to know like how well rounded you are.
Yeah, I don't like that they were pro-Israel.
Okay. All right, sweet, same.
Okay.
So, can we agree that both sides of the party, especially with AIPAC, are compromised by Israel?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we find a candidate that has not been sponsored by AIPAC?
Not in the last presidential election.
Yeah. So how do we support either side at this point is my question, because we can fight
Democrats
each other
are more
all
likely
day.
to be pro-Palestine. Plus, they're less likely to be as pro-Israel, along with the fact that Democrats have preferable policy. So you're going to vote for the better of two evils from your perspective.
Hold on. Jeff would like to say something.
Go ahead.
Hold on.
Okay. I mean, we were talking about spending, right?
Mm-hmm. And
So
I proved you wrong on that.
Donald Trump first term, $21.9 trillion. Joe Biden, $26.3 trillion. Both had COVID, both for about equal time.
Well, I don't know where you're getting your numbers from. I told you mine was from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, which showed 8.4 trillion overall signed into law under Trump's administration, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related, compared to the Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
But I mean, so I guess the point is that spending, it goes into different areas of the economy. Whereas Joe Biden's just writing checks to people to boost the economy.
No, he passed the Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. Those are policies that made conditions better for the average American. So he signed off on less debt-related spending. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he also did the what's his other thing? The Save America Act.
That hasn't passed yet, and it's just a voter suppression bill.
Why do you say that?
Because we already have ID in order to register to vote. In every state but North Dakota, and in North Dakota you need an ID when you vote.
So I think that like you're over here and like Jeff is over there and I'm maybe more in the middle, but like my issue is that I feel like we're dumb. All of us are dumb down here fighting each other when everyone is above us and has power over all of us. And that's what they want. They want us to fight each other when both sides are all controlled under the same entity.
Yeah, I feel like this is the most like ridiculous argument to make ever, especially because of the fact that every single society is going to have disagreements. Every single society, regardless, you're going to have disagreements. So this idea of just trying to refer to disagreements as, oh, this is just the elites trying to divide us is a little bit too simplistic. There are specific issues you can point to where people specifically who are elites, billionaires, or positions of power that they will try to use division in order to be able to prevent social progression. That is a totally true thing. But you can't say it's just true based upon every single disagreement because it's a little bit too simplistic where it then limits our ability to engage in true, meaningful discourse.
Well, no, I mean, I agree. There should be meaningful discourse. I believe that we are having meaningful discourse right now, and it should be talked about. But I think it's okay to also understand the fact that there's evil on both sides and that we shouldn't accept evil on one side just because we agree with it more than evil on the side that we vote for.
No one said that. We're just trying to pick the better of the two options.
I said that. I did. I said that. I was just bringing it up as a topic, like of conversation. And
yeah, we're just trying to do the better of two options. So, like, what's your point? I would guess.
Well, I just feel like maybe you don't have to like I want to have a meaningful debate and maybe like be appreciated for like what I'm trying to say, so we can continue on. But I feel like I'm being dismissed a little bit.
Okay, cool.
Do you have a question? I guess.
No, I'd like to hear what your argument is.
Well, I believe that there is a lot of corruption in our government. This is not how America was built. This is not how America was built.
Okay, so why you? Okay, so maybe here's the issue. You're not a Trump supporter. I'm trying to debate your fiance who is a Trump supporter about why he supports Trump, and you're going to have disagreements with me. I understand. What's the point you're trying to get me to understand right now?
I guess my point is that I think that there is evil on both sides.
Okay. I think we've
And
acknowledged that. So what is the goal for telling me that?
well, I mean, I'm here just giving you my opinion. I don't know. Like, I'm just letting you
I
know
just
my
asked you what
opinion.
your goal is for telling me that, because if you've repeated
Oh.
this to me like 6 times, I understand. Thank you, I'm aware. Now, what's the point of you telling me this? Like, what were
Um,
you trying to get me to understand? What were you trying to get me to identify?
I was
What
trying
was
to
the
get you
goal?
to understand that there is evil on both sides. Does that make sense to you, Parker?
Understood.
Oh, okay. So, do you have a question, or do you want to like
Yeah,
ask me something
I want
more
to go back to your
specific?
fiance and hear why he supports Trump, because we were going through the economy and I proved him wrong on that point, showing him that the economy is worse off since Trump got in office.
Okay, cool. Ask him a more specific question, and he'll answer it. I think that's just how conversation will get better. There you go. He's here. There you go,
Okay.
Jeff.
Can you name an economic policy that Trump has passed that you like?
Jeff, say something so he knows you're there.
Not off the top of my head, man.
So if you don't know a single economic policy that you like of Trump's, how could you say you like him because of the economy?
Because every time he's in office, I make more money.
Okay, what years was he in office in his first term?
What, 2016?
Nope, that was when Obama was in office. So it was good under Obama and Trump inherited a good economy?
Trump inherited a recovering economy
No, Trump inherited a good economy.
and made it better.
What did he do to make it better?
Brought the inflation rate to the lowest it's been in 50 years.
Actually, the inflation was lower on average under Obama's administration compared to Trump's administration. Did you know that?
No, because that's not actually true.
It is true.
Black
I've done the math
Americans
myself
and
recently.
Asian unemployment
Sir, I've done the math
reached
myself
record
recently. You're just wrong, bud.
Well, I don't know that you're good at math.
Okay, well, I have the math in front of me.
Okay.
So do we.
Okay. And?
Yeah, and
How about tax cuts? Corporate
Wait,
tax
you
rate,
guys didn't do the math.
35,
I'm literally looking at it right now. Could you tell me what the percent growth was in terms of inflation under Obama's administration on average?
Yeah, hold on. Percent growth of inflation?
Yeah.
we're looking it up.
Okay, so you haven't done it yet. So I'll tell you, it was
Well,
one
yeah,
point.
because we don't have it in our brains. I'm sure you have it in front of your face also. Like
I
you're
told
doing
you
the
I
same
did the
thing.
math.
Oh my God, good for you. Like in your brain?
No, I have the math in front of me. It's on a notepad in
Yeah,
front of me because I
we're
did it on
trying
my
to do
like
it
one of my
too.
prior
We're trying to
streams.
get some math too. Give us
So
a
under
second.
Obama, cumulative price increase 13%. Under Donald Trump, 2017,
Cumulative price increase was
21,
15.24% divided by 8, which is 1.905%. Under the Trump administration, it was 7.95% divided by 4 is 1.98%. So the average inflation rate was higher under Trump's administration as opposed to Obama.
And you think Trump?
Yeah, but that's where it goes back into COVID.
Okay, so then like I don't understand what your argument is here. You guys
And
just
then
said
Joe Biden
inflation
had
was lower under
5%
Trump.
with an approximate
Wouldn't inflation be
cumulative
lower
price
under
increase.
Trump's administration in 2020? You're covering your microphone. I couldn't hear you.
So. Oh, sorry. I apologize. So why is it? I feel like you look at things maybe a little bit black and white, and you don't look at things as a whole, like what's going on in the world
Tell me how.
because of COVID.
Yeah, what about COVID? COVID would cause inflation to go down, not up. Right? In the
Why?
years that Trump
Why
was
is
in
that?
office. Because of the fact that
Why?
there were less people outside because they were in their house due to the lockdowns. So they're not demanding as many goods and services. The reason why we saw inflation due to COVID under Biden's administration is because people were going back outside, back to work and everything, and supply chains were not built up enough because they reduced to be able to account for the increase in demand within our economy due to the fact that people were going back into the economy again.
What makes you think that, like Trump, for example, like as a president, like what were his policies, to bring it back to you, that caused the inflation?
Under his administration right now?
No, during COVID. Like we're discussing COVID. So what did he do to cause the
Trump
inflation?
or Biden?
No, Trump. Like what
I
did
don't
he
think
do
Trump
that-
caused inflation during COVID, other than like gas prices, for example, with the OPEC 2020 deal.
Okay.
But I think also, I think Obama got a lot of help from the Federal Reserve as well. They bought mortgage-backed securities, kept interest rates near zero.
Wait, say that one more time.
They
Sorry.
got the good end of the deal on inflation.
Say that one more time. Sorry.
The Federal Reserve,
You're covering the mic.
Yeah. What about the Federal Reserve?
they kept interest rates near zero.
Okay, and
Just mortgage-backed securities.
the interest rates were near zero because of the fact that they wanted to stimulate demand in the economy so that they wouldn't see a decrease in GDP growth and possible increases in unemployment continually because of the lack of investment. Thank you so much, The Wolf.
And to keep inflation historically low.
Well, interest rates going down would push upward pressure on inflation.
Say that again?
Yeah, interest rates being lower would put upward pressure on inflation.
Right, but not in the housing market crisis. That was all artificial.
Okay. And I'm confused what you're trying to tell me right now. Would you just like to clarify?
I'm saying pretty much every presidency, including Obama, including Trump, Obama was benefited by the Federal Reserve.
Okay.
Then-
The Federal Reserve is independent. Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't do things based on what the president wants them to do. It does things based on what's best for the economy.
I know Trump's made that very clear.
So would you like to respond to what I just said?
I did. I said Trump made that very clear as he's trying to influence the Federal Reserve,
Yeah, but that
which
can't
I
happen.
commend the
So,
Federal Reserve.
so what are you trying to tell me?
I'm trying to tell you that Trump is better for the economy than the past few presidents.
That's not true. How is he better for the economy?
Well, it depends who's better at math, I guess.
Parker is.
Well, obviously, it's his show.
So can you explain to me how Trump's better for the economy?
I mean, his corporate tax rates, for one. That's how I keep more money in my pocket.
What type of corporation do you run?
S corporations.
Yeah, that's not affected by corporate tax rates.
I get a higher deduction.
Isn't it for C corps that's applicable to, not S corps?
The 35 to 21% is. I get a standard deduction.
Yeah, that's
of
affected. That
40,000.
affects C corps, not S corps,
40,000.
right?
No, I'm talking about two different things.
Yeah, I
Corporate
understand.
Corporate tax rate, which is not affected, I'm not affected by, dropped
Yeah.
35 to 21% under Trump.
Yeah, so
Trump
how-
also added a standard deduction for S corps of $40,000. Biden cut that down to $15,000.
not true.
Trump then brought it back up to $40,000.
Not true
That
because
is true, because
Trump's
we own a
policies did,
company.
or Biden's policies.
Wow.
Biden's policies were never passed to affect the C corp or S corp standard deduction. Neither
Yeah,
of
they
them were
because I had to
impacted.
listen to him.
We had
So
we had
you
Trump
have- so
tax.
I'm just saying, like,
Can I please finish? We had Trump
Well, yeah,
tax.
but also don't talk.
Okay, I'll
over
just mute
people
you.
who's trying to finish.
We had Trump tax policy under the Biden administration. So anything that impacted your level of standard deduction was something passed by Trump's administration originally through the TCJA.
Trump gave me a higher deduction. Therefore, Trump was better.
Democrats support keeping the deductions in place. We wanted to keep all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year and only wanted to increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year.
Can we speak?
Of course, I stopped talking.
Or I didn't know if I was muted still.
You're on. You can talk.
Y'all are acting very childish, I'm not gonna lie.
No, well, I apologize for that. Listen, I-
it's kind of I don't understand.
Yeah,
why
I
we
think-
argue, like orange
I
man
think-
bad.
I think that. Listen, I think you are doing a great job of your platform. I honestly agree that maybe I don't support either side. Personally, I think that everyone's corrupt. I think that everything is going to shit. I hope for healing in the world. I'm sorry that you think that we're being childish. I think we've personally experienced benefits from Trump because we own a stream restoration company, and so we restore streams. It's environmental, it's small business, and we've benefited. But sorry.
Go ahead.
But
I wasn't also forced to hire somebody that lacked qualifications.
Jeff.
What?
Okay. Yeah, you mean people like Trump?
Yeah, I think he's highly qualified.
No, he's actually significantly less qualified than Harris
How is Kamala
or
Harris
Hillary
qualified?
Clinton.
Tell me-
Can I ask you a
tell me.
question? Who would you rather
Tell me how
vote for?
Kamala Harris is
Who would you
qualified
rather
to
vote
me.
for? Who would you rather vote for in 2016? Harris or not Harris? Hillary Clinton or Donald Trump?
Trump.
Who is more qualified?
Candace Owens. Candace Owens.
Probably neither. Best of a bad situation.
Neither.
No, when you say who is more qualified, it's a comparison. So it's got to be one or the other. Genius. Try again.
Trump. Don't be mean.
Well, you could say Nancy
You're being
Pelosi's more
childish.
qualified because she was around for 50 years, but her wealth didn't.
Nancy Pelosi isn't someone I talked about. I asked specifically about Hillary Clinton, sir. Bridge the
We
galaxy.
never talked about Kamala Harris either, so.
Hillary Clinton or Donald Trump? Which one?
Donald Trump.
Okay, so he's less qualified then.
Hillary Clinton's a pedophile.
He's less qualified than Hillary Clinton.
Okay, well, she's a
Right.
pedophile.
What evidence do you have of that?
The Epstein files and the DNC leaks. I've known for a decade about her.
Yeah, the Epstein files don't include Hillary Clinton.
Okay, well, you're just choosing
There's the
picking and
cufflinks.
choosing what sexual predatory
Well,
nature is.
Back
Nope,
then-
there's literally no evidence of Hillary Clinton doing any of that. You just believe that because you're a conspiracy theorist.
Okay, well, good, because I'm smart and you're
I
not.
didn't like.
You have no
Hillary
evidence for what you just said. What you
Yes,
just said
I
was
do.
based on a trust me, bro.
Yes, I do.
I didn't like Hillary Clinton because of the Benghazi situation.
Okay, what happened related to that was so bad under your view?
She ditched American servicemen.
Yep.
Okay, so you know the same thing happened specifically under Trump's administration?
Okay, but can you
When?
acknowledge what?
Hmm?
You just said give free
When?
passes to the
Claire,
Democrats.
shut up.
Because it makes you mad. Just give free
What is Claire
passes
trying to say? I can't
people.
hear her. She's like too far from the mic.
I don't know. It
They
doesn't
give
matter.
you don't give free passes. Evil and bad is bad regardless of what side. So it's disgusting to hear you just constantly shift to, well, Trump did this, Trump did that. How about you think logically? How about you have an actual debate and stop being condescending and think about it? Like maybe both sides.
Claire, do
are
you hear
evil.
yourself? Respectfully, I've been very nice to you this whole conversation. I haven't said anything mean to you.
I'm trying to tell you.
What did I say that was mean to you, Claire? Tell me.
Well, I believe that the way that you speak and the way that you debate is more of a gaslighting tactic and less of a let me learn from you and let me learn, like, let's learn from each other. Let's agree, like, hey, you know what? This is bad. I understand why you believe that, but this is why I would go this way. So that's kind of where I'm going with that.
What did I
But-
do that was gaslighting?
Because every time I try to make a point, you say, okay, but then why is it okay that Trump did this? How about you
I was talking to
acknowledge-
your fiance, not you.
Okay, but now you're talking to me, bro.
Yeah, because
I'm
you
trying-
decided to say this about me. So I responded to you. I was talking to your fiance who supports Trump over Harris and over Clinton, not you, because you don't support any of the sides. That's what you said. You're just defending his positions, even though you don't agree with him somehow.
I mean, you know what? Fuck Trump. Fuck Kamala. Fuck all of
Okay,
them.
so why
They're
don't
all
you, instead of
evil.
yelling at me about this, why don't you say the same thing to your fiance? Because your fiance picks one of the sides.
I mean, he can do whatever he wants.
And hell, didn't you defend him doing that specifically when he brought up trans people in response to Dean specifically
Yeah,
calling him a sexual predator and referencing how he sexually exploited people? So you just did the very thing that you said what I did was too fucked up to do. So you did that earlier, and you were defending his
I know,
actions
but
doing
now
that,
but you're
and you were
gaslighting
trying to quote unquote explain those actions. Tina,
but
thank you
you're
for the
like
flying jets.
I feel like you're
Nate, tell me,
gaslighting
what did I
me.
do that was gaslighting?
I don't because I feel like this is like an aggressive conversation.
Okay, I'm sorry that you feel that way. What did I do that was gaslighting?
And guys, I'm not drunk.
Okay, what did I do that was gaslighting? You said it because the conversation's aggressive. That's not gaslighting.
So I feel like when we're trying to make a point about someone who's like on the opposite side, like Kamala Harris or Joe Biden or whatever, like the Democrats, I've been trying to make a point that I believe that both sides at this point are compromised. And you
Understand? Explain that to
yeah,
your
but
fiance.
like okay, but listen, I have my own opinion and he has his own opinion. He does
Okay.
not judge me or stop me from having an opinion. And also it sounds like I'm drunk because I'm like being, like when you hear yourself like echo, because I can hear myself echo.
I mean, she used to campaign for Bernie Sanders.
I used to campaign for Bernie Sanders, and that's what got me to vote for Trump because he was like the underdog, and I did
That's the
not
most
like
delusional
Hillary.
take I've ever heard, to be honest with you.
Well, can I tell you
That
why?
you go from Bernie Sanders to Donald Trump, like that makes
Well-
no sense politically.
Well, can I tell you why?
Yeah, go ahead.
So I really love Bernie Sanders. I went to go see him speak. I phone banged for him.
Who did
It's
Bernie
so hard
support?
I hear myself like talking, so it's hard to like.
Who did Bernie support?
What do you mean? Who did he support?
Yeah, who did he support in the election?
We backed out of the Democratic Party.
Well, so he's an independent, and he obviously ended up supporting Hillary Clinton. But if you I read every single DNC leak email from how they basically stole the campaign and how corrupt they are. I'm against corruption. I feel like there's a lot of corruption in politics on both sides. And I think that as a collective, we need to fix this, and we need to change something. And Trump is evil. Everyone's evil. Everyone's evil.
Who's more corrupt? Which side?
I don't really give a shit. I think they're both
Democrat.
oh, whatever. I think
No,
they're
no,
all
I'm
corrupt.
asking you. Who do you think is more corrupt? Like, if you could make a comparison.
Jeff says Democrats. I say both.
So you think they're equally corrupt?
Yes.
Okay, what did Kamala Harris do that's equally corrupt to Trump?
Well, Kamala Harris.
hasn't done anything.
No, Kamala Harris. I feel like was not like. I think she was chosen because she's a woman of color and she is a woman, and she was also the vice president, and Biden was unable to continue. I liked Biden a lot more before he became like a robot, basically. But I just don't believe that she was qualified at the end of the day.
Yeah, how is she as corrupt as Trump? Like, what has she done that's
supported
as corrupt?
Joe Biden's a pedophile, and I will die on that.
What? There's no evidence of that, and even
There
so,
is evidence of
I
that.
appreciate the double firework. No, honestly, there's no evidence for that, and even so, that wouldn't mean that Kamala Harris
It's
is corrupt.
disgusting. I think it's disgusting that Democrats are okay with all of the pedophilia that goes on again on both sides.
Can you give
Both
me
sides of the
any
party.
reason to believe that Joe Biden's a pedophile?
Have you read the Epstein files? Have you read the DNC files? The pedestrian.
Where in the Epstein files is Joe Biden?
So go to the Gmail thing that they made.
The answer is
And-
nowhere. He's not in the Epstein files.
I think it's sad that you believe that, but maybe I'm.
Oh, do you
a
wanna bet?
conspiracy theorist.
You want to bet?
Okay, you know what? Here.
No. Well, bet me on that, Claire. You say that Joe Biden's incriminated in the Epstein files? Bet.
Is Trump?
So is Trump?
Yeah, I actually do believe that.
No, he's not.
Claire, you just got a
Okay.
misinformation flag. Do you have a second account?
Oh.
Or does your fiance have
Oh
an
my God,
account?
I got flagged.
No, I don't.
You have about 3 seconds to answer my question because I have to kick you.
No, I don't. I'm sorry, but thank you for.
Claire, you're welcome to come up on a different day, and I can finish the conversation with you and your fiance. TikTok did make me remove you because of misinformation. I honestly am not very much surprised because that was misinformation, to be honest with you. You're welcome to come up a different day, though, and finish our conversation. Alrighty, JP, you there? You can go back into why you support Trump.
Yeah, I just been waiting patiently.
Thank you very
I
much.
was listening to the conversation that you guys were having, and the trans issue to me is really stupid. I don't understand why we can't just make private bathrooms with a door that locks and just be done with this argument about trans people and public restrooms. It just seems like a pretty simple and logical.
You mean like single stall?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I go to places all the time that have gender neutral bathrooms that are single stall. So yeah, that's cool.
yeah. I mean, that just seems like a pretty simple solution. I don't understand why it's become the issue that it has. But yeah, another reason to support Trump is the immigration. And I don't fully support mass immigration or mass deportation. Sorry, I misspoke. But it seemed like the choice was mass deportation or open borders. That's
I
how
disagree
the
with you.
choice fell.
I disagree. I don't think it was open borders under the Democrats. Open borders would mean no restrictions on the border, and I think they did impose restrictions. I think they specifically advocated for criminalization of undocumented immigrants, just to prioritize going after those that have committed violent and serious offenses. And then they also wanted to make the legal process go quicker. So I think that if you have that position, then you totally agree with the Democrats to a greater extent.
Well, no, I don't think I do, because when it comes to mass amnesty, I don't believe in a citizenship for those that have come here illegally. I believe that they should be given.
Hey, JP, back up on a different time. It's totally okay right now. It seems like there's a kid in the background. That
That's my granddaughter. She's kind of acting out right now. So.
That's totally fine. There's no rush on that at all. It's just impossible to continue on the stream with background noise like that. It's totally fine though. You're welcome to come back up there.
All right, that's cool.
For sure. Welcome to come back up at a later time. Let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen for the 3,200 people over here on YouTube. Make sure that thumbs up for the 9,000 people here on TikTok. Tap that screen to try to get to 1.5 million likes if we possibly can. I'd really appreciate it. By the way, everyone, I am still a little bit sick. I am recovering still. If you like hear me coughing or with my cough drop in my mouth, that's what I'm dealing with. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I should feel better probably within the next few days. I do feel better today than I felt yesterday, so that's a plus. I think I will be able to get to my 4 hours today. So I'm excited for that. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Also, by the way, everyone, when I went to Washington, D.C., and filmed videos, the videos they didn't film properly because I didn't get the audio. So it's a little bit unfortunate. Right. I'm a little bit sad about that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18. 2008,
what's your birth year?
2008, June 19.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump. And before I get on that, I was
thank some people, and then we can move on to our conversation?
Oh, sure. I'll just mute. Hold on.
Thick Frog, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Shoot, thank you for the $14. Thank you. I hope I feel better soon as well. Thank you very much for the kind words. Cassowary Mary, thank you for the $20 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much for the kind words, and you're totally right. Thank you very much. Let's get this. Let me make sure to completely catch up here on YouTube real quick. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Make sure to go to the link tree in the bio. There's a lot of people that pretend to be me on those different platforms, so make sure to click through the link tree in the bio. That's the best place to do so, or in the pinned comment on my YouTube, or in the description of my YouTube. I do have some people to catch up to. Saints, thank you for the $5. Marianne, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's true as well. And thank you for the $10. Thank you. Yeah, and you're totally right. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, that's exactly a point that I made as well. Migo, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Kelly, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. W for Kick Fund. Zach with the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Totally. Exactly. Thank you very much. Marianne, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Give some W's for them in the comment section. Thank you. I said, if you haven't read, you should. Personal is not the same as important. Yeah, you're totally right. Well, I'll make sure to look at that. Thank you very much. Bruce, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Janet, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I totally get you there. And Dark City, thank you for the $2. Metalizer with the $2. Nicholas with the $2 or $3, and then Blue with the $1. And then Wanderings, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope I feel better soon as well. Vanessa, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It does have to be exhausting. Taylor, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. That would be a little bit too crazy, huh? Vanessa, thank you so much again for the $20. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Amber, thank you for the $5. I actually can't today because I am sick. And then Paige, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Exactly, right? That's insane to then like make a generalizing claim like that. Allison, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Exactly. I don't know why they think it was okay to generalize in that scenario. So it's Aviana, thank you so much for the purchase of the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And some W's for them in the comment section right now. Oh, thank you so much for the kind words. I'm glad that I can be there to help. Madhavan, thank you so much for the $13. Thank you very much on PayPal. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope I get better soon as well. Natalie, thank you for the $2.50. Thank you very much. I'm always going to keep pushing. Thank you so much. Kirsten, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope I can as well. Aiden, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Oh, that's absolutely amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Put some W's for them in the comment section right now. I hope the best for you. I hope the best for you. And thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Justina, thank you so much for the $40 over on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, they're doing pretty good right now. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Justina. Thank you. And you do have an amazing job. Thank you so much. Alrighty, go ahead. Don't find this. Why do you support Trump?
All right. Before I get into all
Actually,
that,
one more person before you do. I apologize. Metalizer, thank you for the $50 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I actually think I will. Thank you so much, Metalizer. Type in the comment section right now. I'll look for you, and I'm going to do that right now, actually. Because I have seen you here for a very long time, and I do trust you. So we'll do that. I'm on board with that. Let me make sure to go and hop on that, and I'll make sure to mod you immediately. Alrighty, go ahead. Why do you support Trump?
All right, so before I get into that, I did join Dean's a couple while ago. I'm pretty sure you were there. I was the one who said something about Star Wars. Listen, I will get on to the topic about politics. I just need your honest opinion. Should Darth Maul have died in Episode 1?
Just tell me why he didn't die.
I said, should he have died?
No.
He got impaled with the lightsaber, cut in half, which has been shown.
Yeah, but he's very strong with the Force, my guy.
That's wild, dude. So you're telling me that you could tank that if you had Force? You could
I could take that if I had the Force, bro.
You could take a lightsaber.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You could take a lightsaber that's almost like the surface of the sun heat, by the way.
Yes.
That's wild. Anyways, I just want to say I don't fully support Trump. I support the ideas of Republicans, though.
So if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would have said Trump, but now I'm starting to go towards more Democratic now, a little bit more, because I feel like.
Okay, so if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Honestly, I'd still vote for Trump, though.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because. Well, it's not that I support Trump. I just support the ideas of Republicans because I believe he does carry them out really shitty. I mean, there's been a lot of ICE raids that have killed a lot of people. He did start a war with Iran, which I don't think is what he promised not to do. But I feel like I agree with him that we should not let people just take jobs out of this country that don't belong here. Just people that have been here, worked hard, getting replaced by people that did not come here legally.
Yeah, undocumented immigrants, they don't steal jobs. They actually create jobs. Did you know that?
I did not know that, but thank you for the information. I will.
They mainly fulfill jobs that like typical citizens can't fulfill because they're not legally available to those citizens, and then the fulfillment of those jobs actually makes other jobs more productive and more profitable.
Oh wow. I didn't really think of it like that though. That's kind of interesting. I was thinking more because there's these as citizens that really need them, and just having people come in here and take it just feels a bit unfair, no? Because I have parents that grandparents that came here as immigrants. They waited very patiently. They actually got their jobs stolen by people who did come here legally. So that's partially why I support Trump. So, or at least Republicans. I feel like that's unfair to all those millions of Americans that are natural born and that do deserve jobs.
Yeah, like I told you, it's not worse for jobs. You say like the
Well,
jobs
I'm
were
not.
stolen, but
I mean, I'm not saying it's worse. I'm just saying that I wish there was a system where we can at least see if we can get them in, because I feel like the more the better, right? Is
okay,
that
you want more immigrants in the country, right?
yeah? But
Okay.
at least to follow the rules, because I feel like if we're gonna be
Okay.
guests in America, I feel like we should at least act like it.
Okay. So, you want to support the side that's going to uphold the law to the greatest extent?
Yeah,
Do you think that's Donald Trump?
not exactly, but I feel like yeah, I can agree with you there. He did fuck up in
Okay.
a way.
Because like I think that in order to be able to tell undocumented immigrants to follow the law, we'd also have to need a president that's also following the law, right?
I agree with you.
We
No,
couldn't be like, oh, you know what? Undocumented immigrants, they need to follow the law, but okay, I'm okay with the president just
yeah,
undermining the
very
law every
nice,
single time he
very
can.
nice.
Actually,
Yes, I love the Jews. We love the Jews. Do you love the Jews? We love the Jews. Sorry. I never thought of it like that. That's actually kind of interesting. I thought because they're taking jobs, coming here illegally raping, and
you just cut out. Undocumented immigrants are multiple times as likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to naturally born U.S. citizens. Providing a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent or serious
on short
offense
notice.
would be the best way to address that. By the way, you were cut
Sorry
out.
about that. Yeah, no, I got you. My mom just texted me that my grandma just fell down. Hold on, please. Sorry.
I'm sorry if you need to go deal with that right now. Go ahead. Yeah, that's insane. I'm so sorry to hear that. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, hope that they're okay. Let's go into the next individual. And do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Leah, thank you for the $6 over on Venmo. Thank you very much for the kind words. Thank you. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We got about 2 hours and 50 minutes or so left on the stream, everyone. Just letting y'all know. 2 hours and 50 minutes or so left on the stream. If you're here on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes real quick. And if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 1,000 likes. You, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, again, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Do you give us a second, y'all? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I support Trump, but I do think both sides are corrupt. But I choose Trump over any.
Okay. And if the election, you said you would vote for Trump, so why do you support Trump?
I mean, so I got to ask you 3 questions, and this will help you understand why. You're voting for a president. Are you looking to see like who's the better person, like who you think is a better person, what's best for America, or what's best for the world?
All of those things in consideration.
All of those.
Yeah.
See, I don't know if this makes me a messed up person, but the world is out of our control. And why I vote for Trump is because he knows that America needs to be a nation under God. And the world, you got to leave that up to God. That's not something that we could do. So I honestly think Trump.
Can you name one godly value Donald Trump has not undermined?
You said that he hasn't. I mean, him as a person, I don't believe.
I'll repeat my question
because
because I don't think you heard it. Can you name one godly value that Donald Trump does not undermine?
What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Name a single value that is godly and Christian value, fundamental Christian value that Donald Trump has not undermined.
I don't know what undermine means.
Broken.
That's what I understand what the rest means. I don't know.
Has not violated.
Broken. Yeah, that's why I said him. Yeah, that's why I said. Yeah, that's what I thought he meant. That's why I said with him, I don't believe with him personally. Like him as a bad person, you don't gotta go after him. I don't believe with him personally. He has broken a lot of those things.
So he has violated every single one of of the godly values you're referencing. Now, can you tell me? Do you think Kamala Harris has undermined every single godly value? You just swiped out of the app. Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't believe in God. Oh, can I not do that?
She does. I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. Yeah. She does believe in God. She's Christian.
Well, I mean, I'm not a statistic person, so I guess if you're gonna say that, I can't really argue with you because I got no proof against it. But I mean, I saw one clip about it, so yeah, I can't really go off of that.
Okay. So based upon your own reasons, why do you? Okay, they just left. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. By the way, everyone, I am sick. Just letting everyone know, I am still healing from being sick. Just letting everyone know in case you hear my voice cutting out or you hear me coughing and whatnot. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 31.
Do you support Trump?
Kind of, sort of. I'll say that I voted for him, and I do support some of the things he's done. But as I've continued to mature, a lot of things have led me away from a lot of things both parties are doing.
Like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Man, that's like a loaded gun kind of question. It's unfortunate because both parties.
You can also choose not to vote
if
as
I had
well.
to choose, I would choose not to vote. I would choose not to vote, honestly.
All right.
So
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's do the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Today I would vote for Trump still.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Mainly just because, like the last guy was speaking on, just because a lot of people don't accept him as a person or the way he is. I mean, he's a businessman. He's good for the country. I mean, he, thinking with something other than internal feelings, and he gets things done. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, from what I've seen so far.
Okay, can you name one economic metric that's better off today than it was the end of Biden's administration?
Well, I never attended to Biden's administration, nor did I ever, disagree with a lot while Biden was in office. But I mean, if you just look at it from like a general standpoint, I mean, he is the better candidate. You know what I'm saying? He just represents the country better. I mean, he just.
Yeah, so like you said, he's like a businessman, meaning you think he's good for the economy. So like, can you name him an economic policy he's influenced to get passed that's benefit the average American?
Probably not off the top of my head, no.
Isn't that an issue then? You can't really say he's a good business person, especially when he has 6 bankruptcies, right?
Well, I mean, that's high end, that's business. That happens in business, man. I mean,
Can you name one good business person that has 6 bankruptcies?
Probably one of the richest men in the world, Elon Musk.
He does not
Maybe
have
not
6 bankruptcies.
Maybe not 6, no. I mean, yeah, that's a specific number now.
Okay. So then what makes you think that Trump is good for our society?
More of a man. He's just more of a man. Would you rather have Donald Trump represent you or Harris? I feel
Harris.
like the only reason you do is because.
Do you think that Trump's a better candidate because he's a man?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. What makes you think that men are better at leading than women?
I mean, I just couldn't see her as a president. Wouldn't nobody take her serious. I wouldn't take her serious.
Did you know, according to Pew Research, that based upon a bunch of different countries all around the world, they took her more seriously than they took Trump? Because they had a higher confidence that she would do the right thing regarding international affairs compared to Trump by over 20 percentage points.
Well, did they take him more serious after after everything in Iran, I'm sure a lot more people take you more serious now.
No, I'd say they take him less seriously because we haven't achieved any of our goals and our objectives. Like, can
So
you
we
name a
didn't
single
achieve.
political concession that we've got from Iran since the beginning of the war?
Well, I never said we achieved anything from it, but I mean, he's representing the country. You know what I'm saying? He had to do what he had to do. Technically, you threat. They stand over. Make us seem weaker. That's just not what America is or was, right?
Okay, so you actually can't like tell us how Harris should have been a worse candidate. You're just saying because she's a woman, you didn't want to vote for her.
Well, no, it's just a simple fact that people only wanted to vote for her, one, because she was a woman, and
That's
two,
not
because
true.
she was black. Well, I mean,
You
kinda
couldn't name a
is.
single policy that Donald Trump supported economically after saying you supported him because he's a good business person. You supported Trump just because he's a man. We didn't support Kamala Harris just because she's a woman. We supported her because she's the preferable candidate.
I'm pretty sure you did just because she was a woman and she was black.
Nope.
And it means you get to debate more, which means you make more money. The same thing with immigration. Like, you have no idea.
You know
Like,
that I would
mean,
vote
guess
for the
you can see
candidate
it
that I
on
think is better
yeah.
regardless of their particular race or gender.
Well, I mean, I guess you can say it. Just like you were speaking on immigration, I'm sure you can look at a computer
Like,
screen.
wait, hold up. Do you think that I would vote for a MAGA black woman over a progressive white man?
I don't know, bro. I mean, you're an internet guy. This is where you make your
Okay,
bread
I'll
at.
tell you,
You
I would
probably
rather
do
vote
it.
for the progressive in this scenario.
I don't believe it. But
Okay,
we would
so
never
I
know.
don't vote just based upon gender. That's what you do. You said you only voted for Trump because he's a man. That's really the only argument you provided so
Well,
far.
not only that. I mean, if it was a woman that was, in the positions that he's been in and owned what he's owned, done what he's
Yeah,
done,
they would
made
have
the
done
money that
better.
he's made.
If a woman was in the same position as Trump, she would have done better.
Well, I mean, you can't really say that, though. I mean, because it didn't happen.
Yes,
He
I can,
won.
because Harris
He's
would have done
the
better.
president.
I can say it because Harris would have done better, because Clinton would have done better.
So in her,
Oh, sorry, I clicked the wrong button. I meant to mute myself, not mute you.
if she did win and her term was ongoing now, and if something happened, would you just make up some kind of excuse for that? I mean, like, to defend her, like, so she wouldn't have done anything wrong if she would have ended up, winning the term. She'd have been in office.
I never said that she was perfect. I just said she's a preferable candidate.
Preferable. Okay, well but that you think that also stems just from your opinion of Donald Trump just as a person, right?
Of course, it's going to relate to my opinion of him, relating to him being in the position of presidency and him as a person. I care about who they are as a person and what policies they're advocating for.
Well, I kind of don't really see that. You know what I'm saying? I see, like, you do the same as Dean. You know what I'm saying? You two guys, you do the same thing. You kind of just feed off. Because, like, I've watched this for the past maybe hour, and everybody that you kind of debate, the same thing with Dean, are either trolls or, you know what I'm saying, just people just not on your level, don't have a computer in front of them. That's kind of what I'm just kind of feeling about it. And
Can you name one Trump supporter on my level?
Well, I mean, I can name a few, but there's no reason for that.
Go ahead, name them.
I'm good. I don't dig off into other people's names. I don't.
No, just genuinely, I want to know, who do you think is on my level? Because I would argue that's true for like every Trump supporter.
Bro, you're not a level. You haven't. I don't. Me, honestly, in my opinion, I don't think you've accomplished anything. You're no different from the next guy. When I scroll down to the next live, there's many other people doing the same thing that you do. Like,
A lot of them because of what I'm doing.
Yeah, because they.
I've been
found a
doing
way.
this. I've been doing this since 2020, and
They
you say I've
found a
done
way-
nothing. I've influenced tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people
I don't
to
believe
change
that.
their views and become more liberal. And countless of those individuals have then started doing lives themselves.
I think you guys just use the same rhetoric over and over again, to the same fucking people, mostly hoping that people that don't know what they're talking about come up.
No,
And-
everyone who comes up is not going to know what they're talking about because they're MAGA. That's just the reality. Okay? Name a single Trump supporter that you think is on my level. I genuinely want to hear a single name.
Well, I don't do the name bouncing on the internet, man.
Just, you said there were you said there were 3 people that you could mention. I want to hear what those 3 people are.
I didn't say 3 people. Don't put words in my mouth.
I'm sorry. I thought that's what you said.
No, I said I'm sure that there is. Like, there's people on your level that do the debating. I mean, what do you got? Let me think of the guy's name. People showed up to his house and done the crazy shit. damn, Nick.
Nick Fuentes?
Yeah, man. Why don't you ever
One,
debate
he's not
him?
MAGA anymore, and two, Dean's already debated
Well, no,
him.
no, I understand that, but he's still
Also,
he
Nick
has
Fuentes is
sense.
literally a white supremacist. He said that it was literally degeneracy to engage in sex with someone who's not white. That's what he said. He's
Well, I
caught
never
on
said I
video
don't
saying
support
this.
the guy. Well, I mean, but you can say though that like you kind of see like a little. Most of the most of everybody in the states are hating like when you're if you're not
Wait, so name
black,
someone who's MAGA
Hispanic.
that is comparable. I'm
No,
waiting.
I'm not fucking. I'm moving on from that. I'm not bringing up.
Is
names.
it Dave Rubin? Dave Rubin?
No, bro, I don't fucking want. No,
I
I'm
dog walk
serious.
Dave Rubin.
No, dude, it was. Look, I'm not hating on you on the Dave Rubin debate, bro. I don't.
I just want to know who is comparable. So, like, if I'm going to debate MAGA, of course, people are not going to be on the same level as me.
Well, I get that, but there's really no comparing because it's kind of like a bum sport, in my opinion. No matter what you say or what you do, you're not affecting anything. You know what I'm saying? I honestly don't think you change anything.
Okay, if your mind
I
has
think-
ever
I
been
think-
changed by any of
I
the
think-
things that I brought up on my live stream, type 3 in the
I
comment
think-
section.
I think you guys have just found a way to hustle.
I like how you say that
and
while
I
there's
respect it.
11,000. Like, I think it's ironic that you're saying that to someone who has 11,000 people watching him concurrently right now. Like, dude, out of everyone you could say this to, that is one of the dumbest possible things you could have possibly said to me.
Well, no, I
Because
just
there's
think you're
11,000 people listening right
I
now,
think you're weak.
and people watch these streams and they change their minds all the time. I literally, if you go to my live and push the galaxy, I will change multiple Trump supporters' minds every single day. It's not just
Yeah,
the
I know.
people who
Dean-
are in the
Dean
comment
put out these
section.
bullshit
Listen, it's not just the
numbers.
people who are in the comment section that have their minds changed or able to then bring more arguments to the people they know, or Trump supporters who are changing the comment section. It's also people I debate on the stream.
Yeah, honestly, I think that's just something you believe. Like, the
No,
numbers
you can
that
go
put
watch the
out,
stream. You can watch the VOD of me literally changing people's minds. It's recorded. It's on the internet.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm talking about your regular, everyday MAGA, like. the
Yeah, and
old
I'm changing
heads.
their minds.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry that you're angry that I'm doing that, but it's
true.
true. I'm sorry that hurts your feelings.
You're a weak guy. You're not a man in my opinion. You're kind of.
I'm not a man.
Yeah, you're a hustler. You're a scam artist.
That's what Trump is, not me. And by the way, I could be a man and also be those things. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't think you're a man. I think you're weak. I
Okay,
think
so
you're
what is a
soft,
man? Can you define what a man is?
bro. Not you.
No, that's not a definition, sir.
Well, no, obviously, like we were talking. You were talking about the immigration thing. You were talking about how the jobs are lost. Yeah, you can pull up the.
Sir,
all
I'm
these
asking you
numbers
what a
and
man
everything.
is. Can you give me a definition?
What
Do you not know?
Trying to tell you is that these men, real men that have to work for a living every day. You know what I'm saying? They don't get to do what you're doing.
You don't
scamming
think I'm
people,
working?
bumping people out of money? Nah, bro. You're fucking repeating yourself every day, every single day. You
Yeah,
say the
teachers
same shit.
never do that. Teachers never do that.
Well, I mean, they do. Have
Professors
lessons
never
on
do that, right? Accountants never do that. People who work in call centers never do that. People who work at, in basically every job never repeat themselves. Customer service never does that.
Yeah, well, I mean, are you?
So by the way,
customer
this is a
service?
job.
Are
I'm
you
sorry
a
that it
teacher?
hurts your feelings, but this is a real job. I'm sorry that
That
you're
doesn't
angry that
hurt
people are giving me money and that it hurts your feelings so much that you had to come up on the live stream and say I don't have a real job. I am a real man. I do have a real job, and you're just a whiny little baby.
Just one little bit. I feel you, bro. I feel
Well,
you.
Jamie,
I'll
thank you
get-
for the $100 for the hustle, grift, and you do real work changing minds. Thank you so much, Jamie. I really appreciate the $100 over on Venmo. Thank you so much. Donna, I really appreciate the $25 for FTT. Thank you. Claire with the $5. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Billy Jane, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. It actually belongs to me. The Baby Yoda. I've had it for a while. It's like a, I forget what they're called. They're really like soft and like, I forget what they're called. Something starts like squishy or something. I forget what it was called. I got them back in like during COVID.
Yeah, that's just the main thing I wanted to let you know. I actually.
You just wanted to let me
got
know
this-
that, or
I got
Squishmallow,
this-
that's what it is. You
I
you
got
want
this
to, so you
account-
just wanted to let me
got
know I
this
don't have a real
account-
job. Can you define what a
I
real
got
job
this
is?
account- I got this account online just to come in here and tell you how much.
That I
of
don't
man-
have a real job? Can you tell me what a real
Yeah,
job
how much
is?
of a fucking bum you are. You're a skunk. You're a
Okay, so then
fucking
tell me what a real
scam
job
artist,
is.
bro.
What's a real
You
job?
don't even. What, could you defend yourself even if somebody like somebody try to take something from you? What are you gonna do about it, Parker? Like, are you gonna bring up politics, or are you gonna try to debate your way out?
Yeah, I'm
of
going to debate them on the
Wait,
spot.
what?
Yeah, no, I'm going to call the fucking police, dude. What? Gabs, thank you so much for the galaxy. Okay,
Yeah,
so
okay.
so I know you're very jealous. Can you tell me what a real job is? I know that you're so angry that people are sending me money, but tell me, what is a real job?
A real job, like which industry? Like, what are you trying to? You talking about sitting in front of a computer or something? Because
Hey, wait, do you have a second account?
mechanical industry.
Can you make another
what?
account to come up on the stream? Because you
Can
just
I?
got a flag.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Okay, what would your account name be?
I'll just do user 6 or 7. Or
User7?
yes, that'll
Okay,
work.
I'll see you. Sly Mom, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's wait for them to send a guest request back, and we can continue that conversation. They're fucking crazy. I don't know why they're so angry. I think that's really funny, actually. Imagine being such a baby that you literally created a TikTok account just to join the stream and say that I don't have a real job. Solo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's really funny to me. And not only is he going to do it once, but he's going to do it twice. Insane. By the way, if you like my content, follow me. If you haven't already, we go live literally every single day. We're going to look for that guy. We're going to get another person up here in the meantime to help him out. He's probably sitting in his mom's basement making up another account right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How you doing?
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And how old are you?
So basically how I'm getting this, I'm 20.
Thank you for the galaxy, by the way. Oh, you're 20? And what's your birth year?
10/17/05.
Okay, RT, thank you. You're amazing. All right, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay.
Hey, gang, I'm back, burger.
That's a different person, by the way. Alrighty, why do you support Trump?
I guess well, I'm into politics, but I'm also kind of learning at the same time here because I'm not really in depth with it. But I've seen a lot of social media posts.
You just cut out. User 7, you there?
Like these illegals coming
Yeah.
in.
This is a different person, isn't it?
No.
Like, I have
Go
no
ahead.
idea. Okay, there we go. But I guess the only reason why is because the past few years, when Biden was in, we had illegals coming in. Harris, when she was in there doing whatever, I'm not really too sure what she even accomplished. I didn't hear much from her. When Trump went to war with Iran, I can see why. Obviously, I wouldn't want another country to have a nuclear weapon. To even like try to start a war with us, which I know that Trump did it, and as he kept his promises, because back then, the other presidents, they said no, they don't want to start a war with Iran, they don't want to do this. Well, Trump did, and I can see why. I understand that. He went and bombed Iran. He went and bombed their all their facilities, got their nuclear weapons taken out, which I appreciated that because I wouldn't want another country to have a nuclear weapon, obviously.
Okay,
Another
if I
thing
can
is,
prove to
too,
you
is
that Trump got Iran closer
these
to a
illegals that I
nuclear
was
weapon,
talking
would you
about.
still support him?
He didn't.
If I could prove to you that that was true, would you still support him?
Obviously, it would take a while for. How would you prove it?
I'm just asking if I could prove this to you, would you?
If you could prove it to me, probably not. Still no, because I guarantee you he'd be able to take it out instantly.
Okay. Well, he did pull out of the JCPOA, which got them closer to 90% level of enrichment of uranium. They got up to 60% enrichment of uranium after Trump pulled out of the JCPOA, and under the JCPOA, it capped their level of enrichment of uranium at 3.67%. So, by the way, you can't provide that as the reason as to why you support Trump, and then say you would still support Trump even if this weren't true.
Where is this information coming from?
That's coming from Trump's own administration and admitting they pulled out of the JCPOA.
And how do you know about this?
Because I do research.
Okay, so I can pretty much say anything on a website and just have anybody believe it, pretty much.
No, I'm telling you that this is directly from the Trump administration, and they announced it. Trump admits it himself. He bragged about it and talked about it.
Okay, that I didn't see.
Okay.
That statement, I could probably be like, why? I didn't hear about that. But that, I mean, just because of that, I'm still not gonna switch. Although, like, I really don't support illegals coming in here again and killing innocent American citizens. Obviously, um, this LGBTQ thing is just
Before we move on to that, undocumented
absurd.
immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to naturally born U.S. citizens. So, like, they're not committing violent crime. Also, mass deportation is proven to not reduce the crime rate. But yeah, go ahead. What was the thing you were going to say about the LGBTQ plus community?
It's just I don't even know. Like I'm speechless on it. I have no comment towards it. I am just highly confused on why people are even. I mean, I get like, yeah, you want to be gay, you want to do this, but why do we need like a certain day for these people?
Do you think that being gay is a choice?
It's definitely a choice, which I don't have a problem with that. I just hate the fact that
Hey,
we have
Jerry,
to
can I ask you a
advertise
question?
it, like, yeah,
Could you choose to find me sexually attractive right now?
no,
So it's not a choice.
I just don't find you that way.
Yeah, and that's not your choice, right? I asked if you could
Right.
choose to find me sexually attractive right now, and you said no.
Yeah, but it's a choice for people to. It's an option.
Then that begs the question, could you choose to find me sexually attractive right now? Is that an option for you?
No,
So it's not a choice. It's not an option.
no, because I don't find you that way. No,
Yeah, and that's how you were born, right? You didn't choose that.
Exactly. It's
So sexuality is not a choice. It's rather what you're born with.
correct.
Okay, so then being gay is not a choice.
That it is a choice because you're choosing to be
No, it's
gay.
not. It's a sexuality,
How's
and you agreed sexuality is not a choice.
So if I just so you just randomly become gay.
You can't do that. That's not how it works.
Okay, then how do you become gay then?
You don't become gay. They just are gay. Some people are gay. Some people are bi. Some people are pan. Some people are straight. Some people are asexual. It just depends on the person, and none of us choose it.
I mean, yeah, like I said, I'm not too I'm getting into politics. I'm not too in depth with it yet. But I'm still a Trump supporter either way. I've been that way for
Okay, so then, like, what's wrong specifically about being gay?
Well, it's just like what did what what did the Democrats accomplish?
Relating to what?
Like anything. Like what did they make better? What did they change?
Nice pivot, by the way. Are you talking about for gay people, or are you saying overall?
Just overall.
So you're pivoting.
Well, I'm just saying. Like you look at
I asked you what's wrong with being gay.
You asked me what's wrong with being gay.
Yeah.
Nothing. I have no issues with people being gay. That's what they want.
Okay. Well, it's not a choice, right? You agree?
No, it's not a choice.
Okay. Alrighty. So go back into what you were asking. What were you asking?
Just what, like, I mean, what have they accomplished? Like, other than Republicans?
Yeah, the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the Bipartisan Safer Communities Act, the Violence Against Women Act. There's countless things they passed under the Biden administration that made conditions better.
That's all they accomplished.
You said what?
That's all they accomplished.
Those were a few examples. Can you name 3 policies that Trump passed?
That no, I have not researched that much yet.
Okay, so I just named you like 5, and you said, "Is that it?"
I thought you were talking about the other side.
I told you the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the Bipartisan Safer Communities Act, the Violence Against Women Act. That's 6 policies right there.
Damn, that's a lot more than Harris ever did.
Harris was a part of passing those things. She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in the country's history.
Can Biden even remember what just happened there, or like what he accomplished? Probably not.
Yeah, he talked about these things. Push that mustache. Apparently, Biden remembers more about what he did than you remember about what Trump did. So I'd shut the fuck up if I were you.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to do that.
I can tell.
I mean,
a lot of battery here, not a lot of battery here. Push that mustache.
I don't sit at a computer for 24 hours a day looking at websites and researching stuff. So
neither do I. But of course, you just think it's an own to tell people that they're educated and researched. Thank you for saying, "Oh, yeah, I'm not researched. I don't research." Like you, Parker. Yeah, thank you for telling me that I do research. Wow, what a known.
Vance 2028, baby.
Name one thing JD Vance has done as vice president. He just left. That's so funny. Vance 2028 couldn't tell you a single thing that he did after saying Kamala Harris did nothing as a vice president, even though she had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in U.S. history. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. That user 7 guy is gone. Not even here. Thank you for the fireworks. He never even showed up. It looks like he's just scared, bro. Dude, my fucking... the mucus is building up in my, like, chest area. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm so sorry, mate. I'm British. I think I accidentally...
You're good. Don't worry. Let's go to the next person. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Make sure to go through the link tree in my bio, because there are a lot of people that pretend to be me on those platforms, so make sure to click through the link tree. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, what's your favorite color?
I would say blue. Let's go to the next person. Kathy, thank you so much for the 11-month subscription. Thank you very much. Happy Tuesday to you.
What's up? How old are you? 17, 18.
You got to be 18 plus to join the live. TikTok rules. Juan, thank you so much for the $4.20. I did remember. I made sure to get some. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. And yes, I do know the story about Darth Maul. The reason why I responded the way I did is because I've watched the Clone Wars, so I'm very familiar with the story. I've watched all the Clone Wars animated series, so I'm caught up. I've actually watched it twice, so. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Nikki, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? It's absolutely crazy. I don't understand that at all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Are you and Dean Withers' boyfriend, girlfriend?
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. So is Morgan. Thank you for the bouquet. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2008.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Why don't you support Trump?
I asked you first. Go ahead and answer.
I want you to start the conversation.
Too bad.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
2005.
And what month?
August.
Unitary executive theory?
What is unitary executive theory?
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 62.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Chevon, thank you so much for the push the $10. Thank you very much on PayPal. Thank you. Thank you very much for the kind words, Chevon. Thank you. Hannah, thank you so much for the dollar as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it is a thing a lot of people deal with, and that's because of stigmatization. That's exactly why I try to fight against that every day. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Marianne, thank you so much for the $11. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Imagine how sad your life is literally to just create a fucking account just to come up and tell me that I don't have a real job. I think that's really funny, honestly. He never came back because he's scared, clearly. Jeez, bro. Yo, it's about you? Lizzie, thank you for the galaxy. By the way, if you like my content, make sure to follow me. If you haven't already, I go live literally every single day. Typically not sick. I am sick right now. Just getting over some sickness I got when I went over to DC to debate people in person. But I'll be sick for the next few days probably. I am getting better though. That is good. That is good. I feel better today than I did yesterday. But there's more like catch of like mucus and I'm coughing more. So that is one thing. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, other than the fact that he's hilarious. Other than that, because he's the funniest president we've ever had.
Let's go to the next person. I think they're trolling. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Maggie, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it, Maggie. Thank you very much. Don't think the audio on the DC trip was that bad. Just IMO. Yeah, it's because the only one I've posted is that one, and that one is the best one by far. Otherwise, and that's after me and my editor did a lot to like trying to fix the audio. We're like trying to isolate everything, specifically in terms of the voices, but it was just really bad because like it was caught from the camera. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You're chopped.
And how old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What month?
December.
Camille, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm a phenomenal.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Tess, thank you for the Night Star. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I have a different political question. Could I ask it?
Nope. Haley, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll make sure to try. I didn't even message today. I messaged earlier that I was going to be live around 3 to 5, but I never told the Instagram that I'm live. I am live. Forgot to say. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Yeah, I do apologize, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, I do apologize. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Do you give us a quick second, y'all? Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
35.
Do you support Trump?
Hell yeah, dude.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Jesus, that's like a very hard question because, there's a lot of things that have been going on with the administration, right? But I think he's still the right man for the job,
Okay, so you'd rather vote for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, mainly because, he's got character. He's got something to offer.
Is there a way you can get a little bit closer to the mic?
Sorry, I'm working right now, so I just said that he's got character. Something to offer to the people. he's not gonna back down on
Yeah,
it.
he has bad character. So what's good about his character?
Well, the fact that he can stand up to the rest of the world without nobody, standing up against him, that says a lot about the power about someone.
Okay. So like, what has he done that's good?
Yo, dude, I'm sorry. I'm just a big fan. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I had a feeling they were trolling as well. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Jessica, thank you for the $15. W for Jessica and Zach. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. I hope I feel better soon as well. I hate being sick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
Hello?
Excuse me, by the way. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
You
What's
and
up, how old are you?
Withers go. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm a phenomenal.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Alrighty, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Hello, Parker.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19, 2006.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And what's your birth year?
My birth year, 2006.
Or birth month, I meant to say, sorry.
Oh, birth month. It's in August.
Okay. Alrighty, and why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because I mostly agree with some of his immigration.
Some of his immigration policy, so what aspects
Yeah.
of his mass deportation policy do you support?
Shut the fuck up, you ugly ass bitch! Fuck it, you really motherfucking talk about in this long ass Sunday. Fuck up, bitch! It's not what the fuck.
Ren, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much over on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, sorry, man. I didn't mean to join.
And I don't know what it was, but like I swear I could just tell sometimes when people are trolling based upon the tonality of their voice. I swear, like it was either like the microphone quality or like the tone of their voice. I could just tell that they were gonna troll me. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are
Can
you?
you hear me? I'm 19.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
I was born in 2007,
And what month?
June.
I just for some reason don't believe them. Let's go to the next person. Let's get this next person up here. I do apologize, everyone. Sometimes it takes a second to get some people up here. If you're over on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What month?
March.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
He's just a good guy. He's a great guy. He hasn't done anything bad.
They're trolling. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What up? I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year?
2008,
And what month?
February.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I don't like the illegals in the country bringing drugs in.
Documented immigrants do not steal jobs. What makes you think that?
No, drugs. Sorry, drugs.
Oh, most DRUGS that are brought into the country are specifically brought by U.S. citizens. Over 80%.
Is that right?
Yes.
But where are the drugs being made?
They are being made in other countries. What's your point?
And who's employing? Because it's them that are employing the U.S. citizens to bring the drugs across.
Okay, and that has nothing to do with undocumented immigrants.
Yeah, if we could shut them down, shut down the cartels.
Now, if you made it legal, you could defund them. Like if you made W drug legal, like it should be federally in all states. Right now, it's not federally legal in all states.
Okay. Okay.
Or like also, if you don't want DRUGS to be brought over to the country, how do you feel about Donald Trump pardoning the ex-president of Honduras that trafficked over 400 tons of sea drug to our country and was convicted of it?
I didn't hear about that.
Well, it's true. So given that that is true, do you still support Trump?
Yeah. I do.
So you don't care about bringing over DRUGS to the country because you're totally okay with pardoning people who did it.
What are you saying there? DRE? Oh, you're spelling out because it's you can't say it. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think about illegal immigrants here? Do you think it's good? Or?
I think there should be a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent or serious offense. And I think we should make the legal process go quicker. Now, Democrats, they want to criminalize undocumented entry. They just want to make the legal process go quicker, and they want to prioritize going after those that have committed violent and serious offenses.
So the ones that haven't committed anything, you don't think any of them should be deported?
Yeah, if you haven't committed a violent or serious offense, I think you should be given a pathway to citizenship.
Anyone from anywhere, like regardless of like not letting in only educated people first, or?
I'm confused. I don't think that we should just specifically look for education.
Oh, okay. Hey, what about that raising housing prices?
Anything that would be in terms of housing prices, the demand increase on housing prices would go down in the long run because it increases the supply of labor as well.
You think that they're gonna restore the amount of houses that they're taking out?
Yeah, that's what the data indicates.
All right, I guess I lost.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Carolyn, thank you so much for the $50 over on PayPal. Thank you very much for a gentle hug and a motherly smile when I get to say get well soon. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Carolyn. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you. I hope I get better soon as well. It's pretty brutal to go live while I'm sick, but you know I just love going live too much. Where I just I can't not go live, bro. Let's get this next person up here. I still do feel better. I'm just coughing a bit still, so it's not as bad as yesterday. Yesterday, I feel like near the end of the stream, it felt like my throat was almost constricting a little bit because I'd been talking so much. But today it doesn't feel like that, so that's a W. That's a W. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. We got about 2 hours or so left on the stream. Everyone, just letting y'all know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you unblock me?
I don't know how you're in the stream if you're blocked. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2008.
Okay. What month were you born?
And the sixth one, June.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Because he is Christian.
What state do you live in?
I'm not in America right now, but I lived in Dallas.
Okay. You live in Dallas?
Yeah.
And what state is that in?
Texas.
Can you name 3 states that border Texas?
No.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Sorry, I'm enjoying. You're
good. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Wow. This is brutal. Alrighty. Should I get this next person? That user 7 guy never showed back up. Bro is scared to debate. What can I say? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
44.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
And what's your birth year?
1982.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Oh, Trump all the way.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I just really like his, like, my husband and I, we just really like his policies on, like, tariffs and all that.
What year did you graduate high school?
I didn't graduate. I dropped out.
Okay. Alrighty. Who's the first candidate for president you voted for?
Trump, back in 2016. I didn't really vote because I didn't think it was that important before.
Who was Trump up against?
In 2016, he was up against Hillary. And then
Okay.
2020, Biden. And then recently, Kamala.
Okay. I just don't think you're 44, so I'm gonna go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
What's your birth year?
2016.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
And what's your birth year?
1492.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Uh-huh.
Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat and the pinned comment on my YouTube. Aaron, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'll definitely make sure to get more of that. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, what's up? 28.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah, of course.
And what's your birth year?
98. May.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Summit, stop. Sorry, my son's going rogue. Trump, for sure.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I just like all the tax cuts, man. I'm conservative, and I come here to ask you, what do you think about all the tax cuts? I know you're on obviously the opposite side, but I think that we should have small wins here and find things that we can agree on. I watch a lot of your lives. I've talked to you before, you and Dean, but what do you think about the child savings accounts? I just started mine for my two sons. That's great. What do you think about that? Is that a
I
win?
think those are cool. The issue with those is that those are a very small portion of the overall Big Beautiful Bill. So although I support that aspect of the Big Beautiful Bill, most of it is horrible and it's an overall net worse for the country. It adds 3.4 trillion.
Tax cuts?
Well, I agree with all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year, but I would like to increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year to decrease the deficit and be able to provide more social safety nets for people in need.
Well, it did. I mean, it increased the taxes on the top 10%. I think by what, 9.8 or 9.6?
No, it didn't. It decreased taxes on them proportionally the most.
I don't think so. From
Yes, it did.
from the things I've seen about the bill and all the points that I've read, it increases. Hold up. Wait 1 second.
It decreases taxes disproportionately on the rich.
I'm pretty sure I was literally just reading about it a little while ago, and it says here. Let me see.
I promise you I'm right. You can find this from the Congressional Budget Office.
It says right here that, yeah, as a result of one big bill, the top 10% of earners of federal taxes will increase by 6.6%. Sorry, compared to what they paid with the TCJA. That's it. I'm looking at it. I can.
What are you looking at?
Can you see my screen? See this right here?
And what are you reading
As a
off?
result, the top 10% of earners of the federal taxes increased by 6.6% compared to what they paid before in the TCJA.
As a result of the Big Beautiful Bill, the top 10% of earners of federal taxes will increase by 6.6%.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is just by
I don't think that makes
USHouse.gov
any.
or
I think it's referencing the. Wait, hold up. Scroll down. This
Oh,
is
what?
one. This is by a Republican source. Also, two. That's referencing, I think, a distinction in the share of income taxes paid, not in terms of the percentage that they pay.
What? What?
That's just the share of income taxes that they paid, not that they paid 6% more.
Well, no, it just says the top 10% earners of federal taxes will increase by 6.6%.
You're misunderstanding that though. Their taxes won't increase by 6.8%.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's that that's the difference in the share of taxes they paid.
Oh, okay. Well, and I'm not really for. I'm more conservative anyway. I'm not really for just hey, let's just tax the rich. Obviously, I'm conservative. I want less taxes. I want less federal taxes. I want less state taxes. I want less taxes. Period. Because people in power don't spend money on what we want to spend on. I mean, that's just clear.
Well, Trump imposed more taxes by imposing tariffs, which disproportionately negatively impact the lower and middle income individuals within this country.
Well, I mean, I beg to differ because me and my wife, with two young kids, we are doing great under his policies. We get more per kid. Well, actually, I think Biden actually increased the child tax credit. If I'm not
in
mistaken.
2021 through the American Rescue Plan, and Harris wanted to increase it to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18.
But I'm pretty sure.
So you would have gotten more money if Harris were in office compared to Trump, even including the Trump accounts.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I'm pretty sure. I haven't really looked at that part of it. I'm pretty sure Trump doubled down on that and even increased it more for the child tax credits. If I'm not mistaken, I think he increased it.
No, he didn't. It's at $2,500 right now. She wanted $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 to them being 5 years old, $3,000 to them being 18.
Yeah, she did want 6,000. That is correct, and that was actually one of her policies that I agreed on. But I think as a whole, I'm for. And I think just the right now, that's the biggest issue that this new leftist progressive party is having a trouble getting people behind them on is the taxes. We don't want to be taxed more because every time that we pay taxes, we are paying. You're spending it on stuff that we don't want, or our money is being basically. It's being caught in all this fraud and stuff. We see that in multiple states, in Minnesota and LA right now as well too.
I think you're being propagandized because there's actually a higher per capita fraud rate in Florida comparative to Minnesota and California.
Oh, it can be. It doesn't matter what state it is. I don't care if it's in my home state. I don't want to give the government more of my money. I want to hold more of my money because the government has tried to sell us this lie for years. Hey, we know how to spend your money. No. I think the American people know how to spend their money better than the government does. They proved this to us, Parker, over years. There's no way that you think that they spend your money better than you do.
They do comparative to just what I can individually because it creates a greater level of bargaining power depending on the industry we're referencing. For example,
I'm talking about just day-to-day life, Parker. I'm not talking about industries and stuff. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. For example, healthcare. Can you name one healthcare system around the world that is totally free market that has better conditions for the healthcare?
One healthcare, no.
All the cheaper systems around the world that have better health outcomes have universalized systems or socialized systems to a greater extent.
Well, I actually like.
So it depends on the industry that you're referencing. Within some industries, leaving it up to the market, that makes most sense. That's what's most efficient. But for other industries, depending on the conditions within that industry, the environment within that industry, it could be better for the government to be the one controlling that because then they can have more bargaining power than we would have on an individual basis, which then allows for lower prices.
Oh, wait a second, Parker. I don't think that you're saying just because. Are you arguing that it's more affordable and more, I guess, accessible in other countries? Let's take Canada, for example. You're saying that their healthcare would be better than the U.S.?
There's better average health outcomes. They spend nearly half as much per individual as we do here in this country. Now, they do have longer wait times for elective procedures, but that's a better problem to deal with than what we currently are dealing with right now in this country, where 130 million Americans are struggling with medical debt, where 45 to 68,000 American lives are lost every single year due to lack of health insurance, where there is the main cause of personal bankruptcy in this country is the fact that people can't pay their medical bills, and that's literally zero in Canada.
But okay, so wait a second. I don't know about you, but I know that America. Well, where would you rather receive health care, Parker? This is a total hypothetical. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Canada or America? Canada over America. Okay,
Yes.
so I find that funny that any world leader, any high-ranking individual in Canada would travel to America to see doctor or receive medical help.
But for the average person, it'll be significantly better in Canada. I would rather not have to spend tens of thousands of dollars, right, on basic shit that you have to spend out here in this country, but they don't have to in their
Parker,
country.
Listen. Every single individual in the world, no matter what country they're from, if say the president of North Korea, if this person is in dire straits, they're going to come to America to seek medical attention because we have the best medical field in the world. That's not true. Period. Yes.
No, we don't.
Parker, this is 100% true. Come on.
The only thing that we have better health outcomes in is like specific aspects of cancer, not like overall health outcomes. We don't have anywhere near the best overall average health outcomes that are better.
So I mean, cancer is a large thing, but I'm just saying, I just know
it's only specific types of cancer. It's not even cancer as a whole.
If anybody's going to receive medical help, they're going to want to come to America. It's just like if you're in a rural state.
I don't know why you keep reporting that. Can you tell me one particular metric that the U.S. is better off in terms of their healthcare compared to all other countries around the world?
Yeah, it's just a higher standard of schooling, higher standard of education, higher standard. Yes,
no.
Dude, you are insane. If you don't think that
we have the best universities
and the best education in the medical field, I think that you are sadly mistaken, and you need to.
Okay, what's your source for that?
Talk to some doctors. I don't have a source.
My dad's a doctor. My mom worked in the medical field. She was a nurse.
Is your dad around? Go get your dad. Go tell your dad.
I'm not getting my dad, bro. What are you talking about, dude? I'm telling you, I have talked to doctors. Okay, I'm very familiar with the medical.
Ask your dad when you get off.
Can you listen for a second? Yeah. I've talked to the medical community.
Bubba.
I've talked to a lot of people in the medical community. I'm very familiar with the medical community. Now, explain to me what standards are better in this country than all other countries around the world. You tell me.
Schooling.
Not true. What aspects of schooling?
Is higher in America
do you think our education outcomes are the best?
Yeah,
because they're not.
Our education standard for the top 1% is definitely
give me a
higher
source.
ceiling in America than there is in any other country.
Give me a source.
What do you mean? We are the best country in the world for a reason, Parker. It's not.
I'm not hearing a source. I'm just hearing a trust me, bro.
No, do you want me to go? I mean, I just put up a source a second ago. If you want me to go
ahead.
I have a source for this, but
go ahead. Take your time.
Get to this topic, but I don't know. I would ask your dad tonight, and be like, "Hey, Dad, do we have the best doctors in the world?" And see what he just ask him that.
That's a different question, even, and even so, that's not even. It depends on what industry you're referencing, what particular field, because there are better doctors all around the world depending on the field you're referencing.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm saying it's just like if you live in a rural state compared.
You
to
said education standards were better. That's not true.
It's just like if you live in a rural state. Say you live in the middle of nowhere in North Carolina, for example, and then you want to receive the best medical attention that you possibly can. You're going to travel to a big city that has more doctors and more knowledge. You're not going to go to your hometown small hospital right up the street. You're going to go to Dallas, Texas. You're going to go to Atlanta. You're going to go to
the Democratic
the
areas, by the way.
Yeah, the large cities that have great doctors in them. Does that make sense? It's just like that
in blue cities, by the way.
It's just like that in a bigger scale for the world. If anybody needs real serious medical attention, they're going to travel to America to receive that if they can afford it, because America has the best doctors. We're the best in almost every single metric.
Okay, and I'm waiting to hear what metric.
Every metric: heart, brain.
Give me a source.
Vascular. So, I mean, I can try to find something real quick, but it's probably going to take a minute. But I mean, do you have to have like a piece of paper? Do you want me to print out like or make like a website tonight and have a source?
No, go find the fucking title and tell me the title.
Okay. Well, I'll just, if I have to go find a source for that, I'll just concede that claim. But also,
like I just want to know. Like, no, go find. I'll give you time to go find it right now.
No, it's fine. I'll just concede that nothing I said true. Everywhere else has better medical fields than us. I'll just concede that.
I think you
Everybody
don't
else
actually
knows.
believe that. You're just saying that so you don't have to provide a source.
No, I definitely believe that. I do 100% believe that.
So dishonest.
But anyway, so back to the tax cuts and the other things that we were talking about earlier. I believe that the government has proved that they're not going to spend money on the things that we want them to spend it on. So therefore, we should keep more of our money in our pockets. That's like I feel like the biggest disconnect between the far left progressivists and the right now is all they want to do is tax us more and more and more and more and more, and just say, "Hey, trust us, we're going to do right by y'all's money," and they prove over and over and over that they're not. And this is why our country started. It goes all the way back to why America was built. 250 years ago, we were or longer than that, but we were taxed, and we had no taxation without representation, and that is the reason.
The issue wasn't taxation. The issue was taxation without representation.
Mm-hmm. And that can also, that doesn't have to just mean voting. That can also mean, hey, we're going to give you money, but you're not going to do what you say you're going to do with it. That's why this country was born, and this is what we're getting back to.
Yeah, but you're not providing any specific industries that you would want to cut. Like what? How about this? Do you want to cut Social Security?
I want to cut social programs. I want to cut
Do you want to cut Social Security?
Not really. Not Social Security. I think that we need to.
That's a social program. What about Medicare?
I think that there definitely needs to be changes. Yeah, 100%.
Okay, what do you want to cut within Medicare?
I think that I love. Actually, I haven't heard just a great healthcare solution. I kind of like what Trump hinted at to, hey, we're just going to give you a credit, and then you go out and you get whatever coverage you want. I like that. I mean, I don't think that's a perfect plan, but I think it's a good idea. It's a good starting point.
Wouldn't that be inflationary? I
don't really care about healthcare. I'm covered under healthcare. My kids are
Sir,
covered
wouldn't
under
that be
healthcare.
inflationary?
What do you mean?
Wouldn't that be inflationary?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be a little inflationary, but it's gonna solve a bigger issue. I mean,
what issue will it solve if it's
a give and
inflationary?
take. It's a give and take. If what we have to do is, hey, inflation rate is going to raise a little bit to shut like the left up from crying about healthcare, then that's what we have to do.
From crying about healthcare? No, it's that there's 130 million Americans struggling with medical debt. It's that 45 to 68,000 American lives are lost every single year due to lack of health insurance. Many people do have jobs. Most of these people do have jobs.
Well, I would probably say, hey, maybe seek more education and get a better job that's going to either supply you healthcare, or you have to either make more money.
Your
to
response
pay for your
can't just
healthcare.
be get a better job. Do you realize how fucked that is? When you're talking about people who can't afford their access to cancer medication, you're just tell them get a better job while they have cancer.
I mean, it doesn't have to be like that person.
I'm giving you a specific circumstance. What should they do?
Is supporting them?
What should they do?
What does should who do?
Yeah, what should they do? They have a great job. They can't afford their cancer medication, even with a great job. What should they do?
What do you mean they can't afford it?
Anywhere
that you go
they
seek
can't
medical
afford
attention, they're going to give you medical attention, Parker. Just
Yeah,
because
but you have
get a
huge medical debt
$20,000
then.
bill doesn't mean you have to pay it right then.
Hey, sir, you have huge medical debt then, and then it can impact your wages in the future. They can garnish wages.
Yeah.
They can go after your
Parker,
money.
and you can call them and
And
be like,
assets.
hey, I can't afford $20,000 right now, but I can pay. You can say I can pay $10 a month, and they're going to say, okay. They're not going to say
That's
anything
not how it
beside
works.
that. Yes, it is, Parker.
It's
You
not.
obviously have never had medical debt. I have 2 children. I went to the doctor.
Yeah, you don't think that
hundreds of
impacts you
times more than
any? You understand that it impacts
No,
your
it doesn't
credit,
at
right?
all whatsoever.
It,
No, it does not.
It does impact your credit. The only ones who
Parker,
got rid of
no,
it
it does
impacting your
not.
credit
I
was the
do
Democrats.
this. Parker, look.
I'm sorry.
I have 2 kids.
I don't need
right
to see your
here.
babies. Why are you turning your camera on to show me your babies?
It does not affect it at all because you're lying. It does not affect your credit, Parker.
It does. The only thing that
How?
is
It
the
has
only
not
thing,
affected my credit whatsoever.
Listen, sir. The only thing that prevents your debt, a medical debt, from being impacting your credit is literally Democratic policy. Okay? Which Trump got rid of, by the way. Trump got rid of that policy, which then allows for it to impact your credit again. Okay? So because of Trump, the Democrats, they wanted to get rid of that.
You wanted to get rid of what?
The fact that
It
medical
affected
debt will
your-
impact your credit.
Yeah, I'm saying I don't.
They got rid of it under Biden's administration, and then Trump brought it back.
Right. I'm saying I can't speak about everybody's circumstances. My kids don't have me, my wife. Nobody has any terminal illnesses or nothing like that. I'm just saying, in the grand scheme of things, they have checkups, they have this, they have that. But we also have healthcare, and they'll be like, hey, you might have to have a $200 copay, and that'd be it. I might have a $100 bill. That's it. It's not. This isn't like a life-changing thing. If you have a serious medical illnesses or something, go get insurance. It's not like a.
Not everyone can afford it.
Exactly. But I'm saying that is not a right, Parker.
It
It's
is.
a privilege to have medical insurance.
No, it's a right. It's a right. The
No,
reason
it
why
is
it's a
not.
right is because everyone
No.
needs it, and it's relating to your bare necessities. Okay, everyone
Parker,
deserves health care and health insurance, and the fact that you'd be okay with people dying because they don't have access to that is honestly sick. It should
Parker,
not be a
no,
privilege when 45 to 68,000 American lives are lost every single year due to lack of health
Yeah.
insurance.
And it's sad, but that is reality. I live in reality. That is just how it is.
Yeah, and you have, again,
this
I live in
fantasy
reality
world that
too, and
y'all
all the
live
countries
in-
around the world have universal healthcare systems. They have nearly half as
And
much
that
per
are
individual.
horrible.
They have nearly half as much per individual healthcare expenditure, and they have better average health outcomes.
Yeah, and I'm so glad that I can take my kids up to I can call right now or in the morning when they open and say, hey, I'm gonna have a doctor's appointment, and I'll be in there later that day. You call Canada and say, hey, I have a checkup for my 2.5-year-old. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, call us back in May of next year. We can probably get you in. I'm
That's just
good
not
on
true.
that, Parker.
That's
is
not true.
true.
I
Look
don't.
at
I
the
think it's
average wait
dishonest for you to.
times.
Hey, Jerry, it's fucking so dishonest for you to argue that you're not going to get a response back until May next year, which is 10 months later than now for a baby checkup. Okay, there are obviously specific screening and checkups that, by the way, you get greater access to in those countries because of the fact that they actually provide it for basic individuals. Because I just want to be very clear, under the current system right now, there are countless individuals that, due to the fact that they can't afford insurance, they don't do these screenings. So the wait times for them are infinite because they can't afford it. Okay? In Canada, people have broader access to those things. They can get greater access to screenings. Although there is longer wait times for certain elective procedures, that doesn't take away from the fact that they have greater access to these in the very first place because it's not predicated off of whether or not you could afford it in the first place. You have to unmute yourself, Jerry.
Oh, sorry. Parker, look at this.
What is it?
That's just a simple Google search. 28 weeks. General, and this is Canada. Canada.
That's an AI
healthcare
overview.
wait
What's the
times.
source that the AI overview provides?
It went. Let's see. It's going to PubMed Central.
Click on it.
Fraser Institute.
Click on
Yahoo.
PubMed.
Okay. Dude, 28.6 weeks. National Library of Medicine.
Okay, scroll down. And does it compare to the U.S.?
Oh no, this is specifically I think for Canada. I can search Canada. I mean, I can search U.S. Hold up.
Go ahead.
That's 28. I'm thinking U.S. I don't know what theirs is. I think 3 weeks maybe. U.S. So I mean, it's a drastic,
What is the US?
drastic increase. I'm looking right now. Healthcare. It doesn't. Are you at your desktop? You can probably search it faster than I can on this iPad. What'd you get?
Yeah, if you look at wait times, Canada does have longer wait times than the U.S. Again, no one disputed that. But for example,
About
Germany.
like what? 10x, 20x?
Did you know that
30X?
Germany? Did you know that Germany has lower wait times than the U.S. for ER?
Oh, they may. I wasn't arguing that point. I don't know anything about their healthcare system. I just know-
Germany has a universalized system.
Yeah, then I probably wouldn't want to be any part of it. But
Wait, so if I point to a particular place that has lower wait times, then why wouldn't you acknowledge that?
because I still want to go to and get the best care, I would rather go to an American, USA doctor over a German. That's just me personally.
But you didn't even provide
Guess
any
to each its
basis
own.
to say that it's less.
You said what?
You had no basis to say that it was less.
Yeah, no, I wasn't saying that one was less or more. I'm just saying I would, even though one might be a little less, say Germany's is less, I would still rather see the better doctor in America.
So do you see how your argument isn't based on wait times now, and now it's based on quality of care? So what health
Yeah,
outcomes
so-
is the U.S. better at comparative to Germany?
Right, Parker. And it's not. I'm not saying that it's. Oh, so say in Canada it was 5 hours.
I don't want to have to repeat this. I'm going to
see
repeat it
something.
again, though.
And
Can you tell me
I'm
what
answering your
aspects
question.
what aspects
Yes.
of health outcomes are worse off in Germany comparative to the U.S.?
Yeah, I know. And let me answer your question. You're trying to do a red herring, and I want to correct you because you're saying, oh, you see how it's not wait times? Say the wait time in America was 5 hours, and then in Canada it was 4. I would still rather go to wait 1 extra hour to see an American doctor. But now if one is 4 hours and one is 20 weeks, well, then the level of education doesn't matter as much. I would want to go to the one that I can see quicker. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so then can you give me any basis to say that the U.S. has better average health outcomes?
I would have to look it up and look at articles. I can't just do a whole study right here on this live because I'm not really well versed on that topic, but I definitely can. And
Go
then
ahead.
next time I come up here, I'll definitely come back up here and talk to you about that. But I want to get to the taxes, bro.
I mean, you made
Not
all of
the
these
healthcare.
claims, but then you're unwilling to look it up on the stream. I'll give you time to look it up. You have an iPad.
Yeah, I know. I have a desktop as well. But I'm saying I
So
want
then
to
look
talk
it
about
up.
the taxes. Why do you people want to tax us at higher rates?
Only because we want to provide greater access to care, which inevitably reduces costs.
What care? Just
Healthcare, for
healthcare?
example.
What else?
It also could be for childcare, for education, right, or for safety in terms of police or military, right? It depends on the industry we're talking about. And there are lots of industries where the government is going to do better than just leaving it up to private citizens. For example, do you think police should be private or do you think it should be public?
Public.
Okay, so you think that the government will use your money better than you?
But I'm not talking
You
about.
think
for
you
just
think that the
simple
government would
public-
use your money better than you would?
Yeah, Parker. I'm not talking
You
about.
just
shutting
argued. You
every
just argued
public
that
thing
because you
down.
argued that it should be publicly run.
We can still cut taxes and it's still fund the things that need to be funded.
Okay,
I
but
don't
you still,
want to fund all
but
the
you still want
extra
any
stuff that
taxes
we
in
don't
general.
need.
You still want
No,
some taxes in
I
general,
didn't
which
say
means
that.
you think the government is better at spending your money than you are when it comes to police.
No, I think that we should.
Yes, that is
all
the
throw in
consent.
money.
You have to concede to this. You think
No,
that they're
yeah,
better
yeah,
at
no, I
using your
agree
money
with
than
what
you
you're saying,
are
yes.
when it comes to
Yes.
police, when it comes to military.
Yes, Parker, I agree
Oh,
with
okay.
what you're saying.
So then,
on-
what's the
on
problem
that.
when I say that specifically for healthcare, or for childcare, for education?
Because it's not something that I think should be publicly ran.
There you
It's not
go.
a
But then,
federal
what's the reason?
issue. Because I don't think it needs to be federally ran.
Yeah, you just keep saying that, but what's the reason? Because you would
Because
argue
I
that
think that
you would
people
argue
can
that
pick
we
their
should do
healthcare
public
better than the
police
government.
because public police compared to private police would have better average health outcomes for the average person. Oh, interesting. We have
Well,
better
when you
average
get- when
health
you start
outcomes
getting
with a
into
universal
private
healthcare system
protection
than we have
institutions-
currently.
I know, but Parker, once you start getting into private, say, let's play your hypothetical and say that police forces were private. So then you start having like big donors and people that are donating to these police forces. So then they're going to turn the other way and not enforce the laws that they should. No, that would be an absolute disaster.
Oh,
That
okay.
should be
So
publicly
again, the
ran.
government spends
But
the money
just
better
like
than
what's
you do.
happening in healthcare, just
And the
like
same
what's
thing with
happening in
healthcare. Yeah, people won't be able to get access to healthcare they need, and
No,
they'll die.
no, it's all the fraud that happens in healthcare with the pharmaceutical companies and the people. Hey,
Yeah,
we're
and
gonna.
do you think that's less likely to happen if we have a universalized system, or more likely to happen?
No, I think no. I think that how it is now.
I asked you less
that's
or
how it should
more.
be.
Can you
I think
respond?
the government needs to be less involved in healthcare.
Okay.
100%.
Can you name one
Anything
system?
the government gets involved in?
Sir,
it
can you
tarnishes
name one system all around the world that has better average health outcomes and has a more free market system? For healthcare.
What do you mean by that question?
Name one
What do you
other
mean?
system in
You've
the
asked me that
world
again.
that has a freer market in healthcare and has better average health outcomes.
Parker, I don't have that statistics in front of me.
Because
I
there
don't
is
know
no
what-
fucking answer. Because every single country around the world that's the best health outcomes is a universalized or socialized system. You won't be able to find a single system all around the world that doesn't have any level of socialization that's going to produce best outcomes for the average person. Because government intervention in healthcare is the best way to create more efficient outcomes for the average person.
All right, so Parker, I'm gonna play your game. Let's say that everywhere else is better, and now I'm gonna ask you personally. This can be completely anecdotal if you want it to be. What are the top 3 metrics when you judge healthcare? What are the most important? Let's just say your top 3. When you want to receive medical attention, what are the 3 aspects that you want are the most important to you? Do you want me to go first?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mine would definitely be the level of care you receive. So how educated the people are, I just guess how good the overall service is on what they did. 2 would probably be speed. how fast they can get to me would probably be the second most important thing in healthcare. Can we agree on that? And then price. I would probably say overall care, speed is second, and then price would be third. That is the level of importance. What would yours be?
Probably outcomes, price, and then speed.
Okay. So you would say speed is the least important thing to you. You don't
Yeah,
care
because
when they get around to you as long as they get out to you.
Outcomes would be the most important.
Okay, so if you go into an ER, say you got in a wreck and you have...
Do you want me to show you
blunt trauma to the
on
head.
screen now from Statista that the
sure,
United
pull it up.
States ranks the worst out of 10 countries, right, relating to healthcare access in terms of outcomes?
Yeah, when we're talking about... I'm not talking about access.
No, sorry, not access. I meant to say outcomes.
Yeah, you can pull it up. That's fine. But I'm saying, let's say you got in a wreck and then... let's see what we got. Healthcare outcomes ranking of the United States, 10 other high-income countries from 2021 to 2023. Okay. When is it? Health outcome ranking. Oh, it's just, in order, 1 to 10? Oh, okay. What does that mean? Like, what statistics? Can you pull up, like, the statistics and the graphs that they use to come up with this?
This is
Does it have that? Does it have that on there?
Just look at the rankings. Do you see the
I
ranking?
know. Ranking off what though? Like this doesn't tell me anything.
Sir,
I can
it's-
make that list and put it on Google. Like that. What metrics? What statistics did they like break down to receive those numbers? Like what makes them number one? What makes so and so number two? What makes so and so number three? Like off what graphs?
All right, read this.
Healthcare outcomes ranking of 11 select countries, healthcare systems. Okay. Wait, hold on.
I can read it if you need. The overall ranking was based on performance categories, including access to care, care process, administrative efficiency, equity, and health outcomes. For the category of health outcomes, which considers outcomes most likely to be responsive to healthcare, the U.S. is ranked last, while Australia took first place.
Is this by rate or by sheer numbers?
I'm
Like
confused
per
what that
capita?
means.
Like, is it per capita? Like, obviously,
any-
we're going
any
to
of-
have
any of those stats
worse
would
than
be-
all
would
these other
be-
countries because we're more populated. But like, is it per capita? You
Of course.
said of course, but where does it say that?
Dude, that's the way that you would make that comparison in the very first place, right? Is you have to take into account population. That's going to be used as a quality measure.
Okay, so you hate America's healthcare, obviously, and you want it to go free. What do you think about immigrants and people coming here and having more rights than American citizens and getting more
What if,
social
one,
benefits?
that's a fucking pivot. Two, that's just not true. And three, can you please go back to what we were just talking about?
Yeah. Okay. What about it?
Yeah, address
You
the
just wanna
fact
keep
that
harping on this?
health outcomes are better for other countries and that the U.S. ranks
Okay,
worse
yeah.
out of 10 other high-income countries in terms of healthcare.
Okay, yeah, I'll pivot, guys. If you need medical attention, go to Australia. Trust me, it's gonna be great over there. Yeah, I'll concede that. That's fine. I'll stay here in America and receive absolute great care at a fast rate and be a great price. But y'all can do what you want.
Germany
So,
ranks
yeah,
better
I
in
can
health
see-
outcomes, and they rank better in cost, and they rank better in wait times. So based on all the three measures that you referenced as to what you care about, Germany ranks better than the United States, yet you won't say that they have a better healthcare system.
Yeah, no,
Quite
Germany's
frankly,
healthcare is
you're an
way better
idiot.
than America. Yeah, Germany's healthcare is definitely better.
Yeah, based upon your own argument, based upon the three things that you said were most important,
Mm-hmm.
they're better at, therefore they're better.
Yeah,
That's your own
and-
argument. That's your own argument.
And Parker, where would you rather receive healthcare from, Germany or America? Be honest with
Germany.
yourself. Stop it, Parker. Like, stop, dude. You can't be serious.
I don't know why your whole argument is just like laughing at me. And
No,
being
it's
like,
just
I can't
funny,
believe you're
like-
serious
like-
with these statements. That's
No,
your whole
no,
argument?
It's just,
What
it's
a
like,
fucking
who are y'all
ridiculous.
trying to lie to?
What a
Yourself or
I'm not
or the people
lying.
online?
I'm not lying. Because
I'm
I don't
saying you
agree.
can
Hey,
shut
hey,
down.
listen,
You can
listen,
shut
buddy.
guts.
Hey, buddy, listen. Just because I disagree with you doesn't mean I'm lying. What the fuck is wrong with you? You can't believe people can disagree with you?
No, you can.
So why are you saying
You
I'm
can.
lying just because I disagree with you?
Ask your dad that's a doctor, where would you rather go, Germany or America?
You're not answering my question.
Ask him,
Wha-
Parker, because you know the answer. You
No,
know.
I don't. Right? Or
Okay.
or actually, yes, I do. The answer would be that he would specifically point to other countries as being preferable. Right, because
over
if we point to all three of those things that you said were the most important things in the first place, all of them are better off, right, with Germany comparative to the United States. Okay, so stop sitting there on your fucking high horse and laughing at me with no argument. You have no stats, you have no evidence, you have no actual argument here. All you're sitting there is laughing at me and be like, oh, you'd rather do it in a different country than the U.S.? I'm just going to keep doing it in the U.S. Provide me an actual argument. Don't just sit up here and do this bullshit.
Parker, if you want to receive medical care in Germany or Australia, do that.
I am telling you the conditions are better. You're not arguing against that. Argue against my position. Wait, what are the three most important things in terms of healthcare access or healthcare
I just
needs?
told you. I just told
every
you.
single one of them that you mentioned was better off with Germany comparative to the U.S. Based on your own argument, you would prefer Germany.
Wait, let me ask my wife that's a nurse. Brittany, where would you rather receive healthcare from? Because Germany and 10 countries out of like the top 10 wealthiest countries, America's 10th. But where would you rather receive healthcare from if you were in dire straits on your deathbed? Would you rather go to Germany or America?
Which Germany ranks better in price, wait times, and quality of outcomes. Quality is better for Germany. Quality of outcomes is better for Germany.
But the funny thing is, if a German leader got sick, he would come here to receive health care. But
I don't know why he just keeps repeating this. Can you give me an actual intellectual response to anything I've said?
I just did. Parker,
you didn't. I'm sorry. Genuinely, I'm gonna be honest with you. You are one of the dumbest people I've talked to on this app. Why? Because you are not willing to engage in an argument. All you're just gonna do is laugh at me. You're not providing an argument. You're not providing evidence. Based upon your own argument, listen. Based upon your own argument, Germany would be preferable. Give me any argument to say otherwise, other than just like, oh, I would rather go to U.S. Give me an actual argument.
Because the health care that I've received and have ever seen in America is great.
Have you received health care in Germany?
Yeah, no, of course
Then
not.
how would you be able to make that comparison yourself?
I would not want to do that because I can receive it here.
Okay, but how could you?
I want to go to a subpar industry and try to receive
He keeps saying subpar.
Parker?
What is worse about the German healthcare system?
It's Germany. We are America. Wake up.
So his whole argument is, it's America. 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 America.
Accept it.
America. 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 It's America, okay? You're doing better because it's America.
Yes, 100%.
Hey, dude, you're an idiot. Genuinely give me an argument.
Man.
Can you give me one metric that's better off in the U.S. comparative to Germany in terms of healthcare?
I would have to study it, Parker. I don't.
America. That's all you've got, dude. That's all you've got is America. Trust me, bro, America.
So if it's funny that Germany is so much better in healthcare, then why is their GDP? Look up Germany's GDP.
If you want to look at, wait, what state in the U.S. has the highest GDP?
I don't know if I had to guess.
California. It's a blue state. Name one Republican state that has a higher GDP than Germany. I'll wait.
One state? I'm not talking about states.
Yeah.
Parker.
Name one Republican state that has a higher GDP than Germany. Because what you're doing is you're comparing Germany with a significantly lower population to the United States. Okay? I can point to, for example, California. California has a lower population than Germany and has a higher GDP. It's a blue state,
Parker,
by the way.
Look up per capita.
Yeah, I did.
And so, do you think Germany has a higher GDP than America?
If you look at Republican states, yeah.
Absolutely not.
Name one Republican state with a higher GDP per capita.
Then what?
Than Germany.
Most of the highest populated states are.
Name one state with a higher GDP per capita than Germany.
That doesn't prove anything.
Yes, it does.
Most of the highest population cities are democratically ran because they have the most social health.
Name one state that has a higher GDP.
That are broke.
Name one Republican state that has a higher GDP per capita than Germany.
Do you understand that the people that have no income and
he doesn't know. He doesn't know, does he?
Democratic cities because they want social health. They need these programs to survive.
Wait, you brought up GDP. So can you name one GDP per capita? One state with the higher GDP per capita.
Republican state is higher than any Democratic or whatever you say.
Name the Republican state that's a higher GDP per capita.
Texas.
Texas? Okay, let's see what Texas's GDP per capita is. Let's see.
Texas is what? Probably 2.8, 2.7,
2.8. What?
something like that.
Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean 2.8?
Probably like their GDP rate is.
Oh, you're talking about increase of GDP per capita?
Yeah, it's probably 2.8.
No. You look at GDP per capita nominally, right? Is that what you're asking me to look at, or do you want me to look at price increase?
What did you find?
Yeah, actually, you were right. The GDP per capita is higher in Texas comparative to Germany. I'll give you that.
Okay. Great.
Now, next question I have for you.
Next question
I have for you.
Yeah.
What states in the U.S. have the highest GDP per capita?
I would probably say California, probably New York, Florida, Texas,
New York,
Nevada, possibly.
Massachusetts, Washington, California, Connecticut, New Jersey, Illinois, Colorado, Virginia. You want to know something crazy about all these states? They're all blue.
Nevada isn't on there at all?
They're all blue. No.
Oh, really? Okay.
Every single one of those states is blue.
What does that mean?
They're Democratic.
Meaning what?
Meaning they're liberal leaning. They're not Republican.
No, are you just stating that for just to say it? Like what
yeah,
was,
if you want to look at places with a higher GDP per capita, it's the more liberal areas.
So now look up this is going to be a really good stat for you to look up. Look up poverty rate in blue cities. Look up that and pull it on the screen. I want to see it. I want to show everybody. Show the 6.9 thousand people watching. Look at the poverty rate in these cities compared
You mean
to
cities or state?
Yeah, you can do state or cities in these blue.
Okay,
unquote,
let me
states.
read off the highest poverty rate states. Louisiana, Mississippi, New Mexico, West Virginia, Kentucky, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Alabama, New York, and Tennessee. 80% of those are red.
The poverty rate?
Yes, 80% of those are red.
Oh, yeah, because I guess...
And you want to know the top 10 with the lowest? Let's go over the top 10 with the lowest. New Hampshire, Maryland, Colorado, Minnesota, Utah, New Jersey, Vermont, Washington, Virginia, and Hawaii. 90% of the lowest poverty rate states are blue. 80% of the highest poverty rate states are red.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because there's gonna be more people, obviously. So yeah, they're gonna. Have
We're talking about poverty rate, sir. Not level.
Yeah,
not. We're not
and they're
talking about
gonna have
nominal poverty. We're talking about poverty rate.
Right. There's gonna be more people, so there's gonna be bigger pools, and there's gonna be less of
Code.
those people are gonna be in big markets making more money. So yeah, that does. make
Big
sense.
markets. The bigger markets are in blue areas.
Yeah, of course. Of course, most of the massive cities are going to be blue because they can pander to these people and trick them into thinking, hey, yeah, you vote for us and we're going to do what you want to do. And they
Can
never
you name one big Republican city?
Dallas.
That's blue.
Dallas, Texas?
Yes, that's a blue.
Okay, well, it's a quote unquote blue city in a red
Yes,
state.
it is.
Okay.
So how about this? Name one red Republican city that has a higher GDP per capita than Germany.
One city, dude, I don't know, bro. I'm not sitting in front of my computer.
You said you had a computer near you. I'll let you look it up.
I do. It's in my no. It doesn't matter. You probably already know the information. You can just.
No, I actually don't.
Oh, I don't either. But
Then
I'm
go
saying
look
it
it up.
doesn't. It's irrelevant though.
It's not.
irrelevant.
Go look it up.
Why?
Because blue cities mog, red cities, you know it.
No, they don't. Parker.
Yeah, they do.
Parker, you've been sold this lie and you've bought it. That's the thing. That's the issue.
I have
And
stats.
the
I have
reason-
evidence, and you're wrong.
The reason that you people want all of these social programs, all of these immigrants, all of this stuff, hey, yeah, help these people, is because y'all don't engage with these people. Y'all don't know. You don't use any public services. You're in the top 1% of America, Parker. So yeah, you're like, yeah, get more immigrants because your kids are going to go to private school, Parker. You live in a gated community in the top 1%. So you don't care. You don't engage with these people. It doesn't matter to you. The people that are around these people all the time, and we see these people aren't like us. We don't want to be around that. Does that make sense? It doesn't affect
I'm not going
you,
to
so
send
you
my
don't
kids to a
care.
private school.
Yes, you are, Parker.
No,
You
I'm
live in a
not. I
gated
don't even have
community.
kids.
Not
I'm
yet,
24
but
years
you
old,
will.
sir.
You will, and you're gonna have kids, and your kids are gonna go to private school.
No,
and they're
they
gonna,
won't.
And yeah, they're gonna. Yes, they are. They're not gonna drop.
I didn't go to
drive the bus
private school.
Yeah, because your dad's a doctor, you said?
I didn't go to private school. I went to public school.
You went to public?
Yeah.
Okay, well, your dad probably was young when you were young. He was probably new into his career when you were young.
No, he wasn't. He was in his career for over like a decade and a half at least. He's been in his career my whole life.
He accumulated a lot of debt, so he wasn't just going to be rich by that point. But now your dad and your mom live in a gated community in a great part of town where they don't have to deal with these.
My parents don't live in a gated community.
So your dad, the doctor, lives in an apartment complex, huh?
No, he lives in a house, but he doesn't live in a gated community.
So he lives in the house in the projects, huh?
I never claimed that either. You just said gated community. I said that's not true. You want me to tell you my parents' address? Go fuck yourself.
No, I don't want your address, brother.
Why are you asking me where my parents live?
Does he live in one of the best cities in your state? I don't even know what state you live in.
I live in California.
Okay, and
I really like it. I like the city.
Yeah, they probably live in a very nice, no crime, low crime.
You just got a flag for harassment and bullying. I have to restart my stream now. Do you have a second account, Jerry?
I do not.
All right, later, bud.
All right, buddy.
I gotta hit a restart here on TikTok, y'all. Give me a quick second. I have 2 people to thank before we do so. Keela, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $100. Thank you very much for dog walking that last guy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And of course, I always will stand up for that. Thank you so much, Keela. I really appreciate the $100 on PayPal. Thank you. Marianne, thank you so much for the $12. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly. Right? I don't know why that guy argues that. It's so ridiculous. Aaron, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. Yes, people go to Australia all the time for healthcare. There are even people who go to Mexico for healthcare. There are people who go to Canada for healthcare. He just doesn't know that. Amy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Give some W's for them. And Amy, thank you so much for the $1 as well. Gay Uncles, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it on YouTube Super Chat. I know, right? Brittany, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. Eeyore, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. They do get screwed by the red state policies as well. Brittany, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much, Brittany. As well as Lord Tomiyoshi, thank you for the $5. Thank you. He was such a projector. And 10,000 seconds, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty. And 10,000 seconds also, thank you for the $50 for 25% of doctors in the U.S. are international medical graduates, which means their education is from outside of the U.S. 23% of those are from India. So it looks like that's something you'd have to consider as well. Alrighty. Let's hit a quick restart. And then we're going to continue on the debates for today. The 6,000 people who are on the TikTok stream, the way to come back onto the stream is clicking the profile picture in the top left. Click it again. Refresh. I'll be back in literally 10 seconds. So that's all you have to do to come right back. I'm really sad we have to lose the stream because we have over 6,000 people and we'd lose all the likes. But I'll be right back, everyone, here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, you get to stay. Don't worry. YouTube doesn't need to be restarted at all. Doesn't need to be restarted at all. Okay, let me do this real quick. Alright, we have an hour and around 13 minutes left on the stream, everyone. Just letting y'all know. Paige, by the way, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. That would have been a good conversation. But thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Amazing care, right? It's insane. Amanda, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I've been running through them today. As well as Amanda, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the source. Thank you. As well as Melanie, thank you so much. Melanie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. From a medical biller / coder. Thanks for speaking on medical debt and how it can affect people's lives so horribly. He is acting like we don't have wait times in the U.S. That can be months for certain specialists. People die due to lack of funds needed because of insurance denials as well. That's very true. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Taylor, thank you for the $2. Jay, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, I have heard about that. And that's exactly, I've heard that from countless people. That's why this country's healthcare policies are fucking horrible. The fact that there's so many people dealing with medical debt is such a travesty in this country. And to laugh it off like that, I think is so insane. Paige, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Lisa with the 5. Amanda, thank you for the 5 as well. Catherine, thank you for the 5. No, thank you for the $5 as well. Matthew, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. You know what? I am in the top 1%, actually. I'm the newest trillionaire, actually. Remember, I made $1 trillion last year, everybody. Pay no taxes, made $1 trillion. That's how it works, actually. Alrighty. And Monavon, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you very much. Or 64 cents. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 26.
And what's your birth year?
1997.
That was bad math. Justina, thank you for the $5. Meant to ask if today's live time is a fluke, a sheer perfection for me. I get to sleep tonight. Today is because Dean got off earlier. He got off around 3 o'clock because he's going camping. So I got to hop on a little bit earlier. Because I typically hop off near the end of his streams. Because if I go live during his live, like, it will cook the algorithm. Because everyone goes to watch Dean. Like, let's just be honest. Everyone goes to watch Dean. So I always go near the end of his stream. Appreciate the hand heart. And he ended a little earlier today. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear?
Oh, it was as soon as I kicked them. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 19.
And do you support Trump?
You know what? Actually, that's a good story. Not really much anymore, actually.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. For the 3,100 people here on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. Everyone to help push it out to significantly more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, get a job.
Sir, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. They said my mother had to have brain surgery. 50-50 chance of surviving. A doctor immigrated here with the best chance. He is healthy and still going strong. The doctor immigrated from Iran. Thank you so much, Christian. Thank you. And that's exactly why our systems for immigration are so great, by the way. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm a phenomenal.
That's why it's so important to have systems of immigration. That's what I was meaning to say. Because literally, some of the most specialized individuals in the country are immigrants. Caitlin, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that was absurd. That was absurd. So ridiculous. And by the way, like, even so, like, you can be wealthy and be good off and then still advocating for better conditions for the average person. And then, like, you're, like, literally, if you're doing that, you're advocating for social programs that you yourself won't benefit for, right? So that's, like, quite literally advocating for other people and not yourself. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, my name is, okay, I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
April 27.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, of course.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
But maybe Kamala, like, if you kind of, like, change my opinion.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I'm, like, new to the voting industry, so I support him because, like, I don't really get the LGBT community, so yeah.
You said you don't what?
I don't get the LGBT community. Like, I just don't understand.
What do you not understand about the community?
Like, you know, when you say, like, attraction or sexuality is, like, not a choice, but at the same time, like, child predators, like, pedophilia, also don't have a choice, but they still, like, you know, they shouldn't, like, act on these sexuality, you know?
Wait, do you think it's wrong for people to engage in gay intercourse? And are you comparing that to pedophilia?
Yeah, of course. Like,
What is the comparison between
before,
two consenting adults engaging in intercourse and pedophilia?
Yeah, but like, you know, like, also, you know, like, a 17-year-old person also can, like, love someone, like, older than them. But she still may consent, or he still may consent.
Wait, are you saying a 17-year-old
really
can
sure.
consent to engaging in sex with adults?
Yeah.
You're fucking disgusting. Go
Like-
fuck yourself. That's literally rape. That's literally statutory rape. What the fuck are you talking about? What a weirdo. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. Like, if you're trolling, that's still really fucking weird to do. Like, that's actually really disgusting to perpetuate. Watermelon, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We have an hour and 6 minutes left on the stream, everyone. That's a hard cutoff for today because I am still getting better from being sick. I'm still sick right now, and that's when I'm going to have to end. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
How's it going? Oh, I'm 19.
And do you support Trump?
Not okay. So
So the next person, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Oh, hello. I'm 19.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
January.
Okay, and what state do you live in?
I live in California.
What time is it?
Well, to me, well, this clock's broken, but it says like 5.
Okay, can you name 3 cities within California?
San Diego, San Francisco. That's what I can think of.
Not even being able to say LA is diabolical. Regardless of whether you're in the US or not. That's nuts, bro. How do you know San Diego and San Francisco but not LA, bro? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 46.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
I think he's great.
What state do you live in?
Texas.
Can you name 3 cities within Texas?
Austin. Dallas. Houston.
3 more?
Fort Worth. San Antonio. El Paso.
Okay. Can you name 3 states that border?
Three states.
Yeah.
Oklahoma. New Mexico. Louisiana.
Did you just look it up?
No. I'm talking to you on my phone.
Okay. What time is it?
5 to 8.
5 to 8?
Yeah, we're on Central Time.
He is right. He is right. By the way, I just misinterpreted what he was saying. I literally just misinterpreted what he said. That was literally right. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
9th of July 2007.
I feel like that person's trolling. Madden, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I am going to need it later. The lemon tea. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
53.
And do you support Trump?
You know, I used to support Trump until I found you.
Based. We love to hear that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? I always love to hear that. P, thank you for the $3 for a new TikTok name. Parker, don't get a job. That's really funny. Well, thank you very much. Excuse me, by the way. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. And Lord Tomiyoshi, thank you for the $20, by the way, as well. Thank you so much for why are these weirdos so focused on the LGBTQ plus community. Mind your own damn business. We live our lives. Treat us like human beings, and everything will be fine. Let us live our lives and mind your damn business, creeps. Seriously. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2008, December 24th.
Me 17. To this next person up here, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Parrish, thank you for the hand art. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, but I'm very curious to know why I shouldn't.
Okay. What's your birth year?
Okay, so one moment.
What's your birth year?
Oh, sorry. 2000.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Okay, again, I am totally open to having my mind changed. Just put that out there. I have been talking to some other people who think that what Trump's doing with trying to remove the birthright citizenship is a good thing. From looking at it,
He already failed.
Yeah, I mean, like, I from looking at it, it looks like he completely failed. But like, my thing is, what is the best way for me to like have that conversation with somebody who thinks that it's a good idea?
Oh, it's shot down by the Supreme Court. Too bad.
I mean, yeah, their thing was like they were trying to convince me, I guess, that by doing that the people who get kicked out from those jobs, the Americans would then go and replace those people. I kind of believe that wasn't true. However, I'm not a scholar at this by no means.
So you think the mass deportation policy would lead to more jobs?
No, I think that the claim that they try to tell me that it's going to, I think it's false, but I want to have a
it
valid
is false.
reason. Yeah,
I've
but I
never even
want-
heard someone argue birthright citizenship should be taken away because people take jobs through birthright citizenship. I've just heard people say that they think it's fucked up that people can just come here without following the legal process and then their kids are immediately in the country legally. That was their issue. Now, I don't have a problem with that. I think that's a fundamentally great thing about a country is that people who are born here are given citizenship.
Yeah, I think so too. I think if you're born here, you should just stay. Like, why would you? Where are you going? Where would they even go? Like, but my thing is, how is there? I feel like there's no logic with the Republican argument, and so if I like, my goal is trying to just convince them that what they're doing is like fundamentally wrong. Like,
Okay, so are you
So I
actually a
guess what I'm
Trump
trying to-
supporter or are you just coming up here trying to ask me questions?
well, it's more so of like I have family who are Trump supporters, so being around them,
And you're not a Trump supporter?
I was, but then I realized that.
Well, I'm glad that you're not a Trump supporter anymore. If you want to hear any arguments specifically for why they should be against birthrights or before birthright citizenship, really like the greatest arguments are just in the constitutionality of it. They might just have a disagreement when it comes to that. Now, the arguments I would provide is that providing a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who haven't committed a violent or serious offense is the best way to address the conditions at the border for wanting to make sure that people are vetted to the greatest extent. So really, like, the best argument you can provide against them is see, like, what they're trying to get out of the deportation policy, whether it be increased vetting, directing people to go through the legal process to a greater extent, because all of those inevitably would make them look better if they were to support what I just said. And Democrats are preferable for those things. Chevon, thank you so much for the $6. Thank you very much. And then Marianne, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of people there, but inevitably more people choose otherwise is kind of the point I was making earlier. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, how old are you? Alrighty, everyone. We have another 55 minutes left on the stream, everybody. We're going to get a few more people up here. Yo, how old are you?
How big's your penis?
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Mercedes, thank you so much. The Galaxy, thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2003.
And what month?
Oh, I was born in December.
Okay. And what state do you live in?
Oh, I live in California.
Okay. Can you tell me what time it is?
It says 3 o'clock here.
3 o'clock?
Yeah.
I live in California at 6 p.m. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Hey, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello. We're back. I had
Yeah,
to
how
turn
old are
off
you?
the Wi-Fi. Oh, 27.
Okay, and do you support Trump?
Yeah,
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
definitely Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I think he's a great president.
Okay, what makes you think that?
Well, if you define a great president as somebody having perfect character and somebody that you can defend everything he says, then yeah, he's not. But I kind of define a great president as somebody who identified problems that his voters wanted him to solve and then getting in and solving a good amount of those problems.
Okay. Did he end the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours?
No.
Did he release all the Epstein files?
Nope.
Did he reduce electricity prices by 50% within a year?
No, he didn't.
Did he start no new wars?
Nope.
Did he build the wall and make Mexico pay for it?
Nope.
Did he repeal and replace the ACA?
Nope.
So what did he do that followed with what he said?
Well, he didn't need a border wall to make Mexico pay for it because he's got immigration to the lowest it's been in many, many years.
So liberals were right? You don't need a border wall to secure the border?
Well, you don't need legislature like the bipartisan bill either. And if liberals were right, why couldn't they get it done like Trump did?
Because they wanted long-term legislation to be able to address these things. They didn't just want it to be short-term. Also, did I talk to you earlier?
No. I just talked to a curly-haired dude. You're my second person to talk to.
A curly-haired dude? Is his name David?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. He cooked you?
No, he got cooked and kicked me.
Really? Really? I bet he destroyed you.
No, he did not. Absolutely not. He didn't understand what the JCPOA was.
That's not true. He knows what it is.
No, he didn't understand what the sunset clauses did and when they ended.
Okay, that's fine. That's different than knowing what the JCPOA is.
The sunset clauses are part of the JCPOA, so I would argue differently.
Yeah, they're an aspect of the JCPOA, but just because you don't know doesn't change anything. Now you tell me, what were the sunset clauses? Because I know them and I actually doubt you do.
2025, they were able to get missiles.
Wrong.
2030 to 2031 is when it pretty much sunsetted the whole thing where they could legitimately have a nuclear weapon.
So 30 is when they, no, it's not when they can get a nuclear weapon. It's when they could start enriching uranium again, because the cap would only be to that point, which you'd then renegotiate from that position. The 2025 was the centrifuges. So, bro, apparently you don't even know what the sunsets were.
Renegotiate from what position? What leverage?
Yeah, once we get to that position of 2030, we could then renegotiate to continue it.
There's not a chance that they would want to, because the whole idea of the JCPOA was having the time limit where they could eventually start enriching uranium as much as they wanted.
Yeah, but wait, you just tried to say that David didn't know about the JCPOA because he didn't know the sunset clauses on it, but then I just cooked you because you didn't know the sunset clauses on it.
All right, well, why are you pivoting from what I just said?
That's not a pivot, sir. That's quite literally addressing the exact same thing you said. You were wrong about the very thing that you just tried to say that you own David on.
But he didn't even know about the sunset clauses.
I really doubt that.
Okay, well,
because I'm pretty sure like I've literally talked about them in front of him.
You answer my
he
question,
was
though?
in the Jubilee video when we were debating Dave Rubin, and I said this on that video. Not only did I just say this, but Evan did as well.
Yeah. Could you answer my question though? What leverage would we have had? Because Iran definitely wouldn't have agreed to.
If they want to keep sanctions off of them, then that's the leverage.
Okay, but they already got the billions of dollars, and Russia and China weren't going to go through with it like they did in 2015 because that was the whole idea. Is they want to be able to sell weapons to Iran and keep their economy going in that way.
Oh, you can sell weapons, but that's different than like them enriching the uranium. So I think that they would have continued with the JCPOA. You have no reason to believe that they wouldn't continue with it.
Absolutely.
Okay, so then can you tell me what political concessions that Trump has got since the beginning of the war?
Well, the war's not over, so.
Yeah, but because Trump can't negotiate properly.
Well, it's kind of hard to negotiate with a terrorist state.
Okay, well then why is Trump wanting to do that?
And
why was Obama able to do that?
There's actual evidence to show that
our president will start a war with Iran because he has absolutely no ability to negotiate. He's weak and he's ineffective. So the only way he figures that he's going to get reelected, and as sure as you're sitting there, is to start a war with Iran.
Who started the war and who negotiated and got a deal done?
Trump started the war.
Trump started the war?
Yeah, once he got into presidency and got the intelligence briefings, then he was able to see that that's what was needed to be done.
Nina, thank you for the meteor shower.
It's better than them
okay. So
having a
Trump
nuclear
started the
weapon.
war with Iran, and quite literally, Obama negotiated and got a deal done.
The deal was just delaying them having a nuclear weapon by about 10 to 15 years.
You understand? It's not just delaying; it's capping that. And then you can renegotiate from that position to continue the cap of it. Any agreement that you establish with them,
there was no leverage.
Listen. Any agreement that you establish with them is quite literally something that's going to be temporary. It's not going to be permanent. Even Trump, if he gets an agreement through the context of a ceasefire agreement, that's still temporary.
Okay, so I don't know if you understand the embargo that was in place before the JCPOA, but we had complete control of the embargo on their country. The whole idea.
You mean sanctions, right?
Yeah. Well, and them.
Which
and
Donald
Russia
Trump
and
was
China.
willing to get rid of through the new agreement that he would have established.
Let me finish, please. In Russia and China weren't allowed to sell them weapons either. The only reason that Iran, Russia, and China went along with this deal is because it had an expiration date. Because Russia and China didn't want them to have any type of embargo or sanctions on them in 2015, and the only reason they agreed to this is because all they had to do was wait 10 to 15 years, while they get billions of dollars where they can increase their missile systems, they can fund proxy terrorist groups in the Middle East, and they can build up all their systems. There was no restrictions on their missile capabilities or anything like that, so they just built everything else up.
That's not the concern. The concern was their nuclear weapon access.
Yeah, and delaying it doesn't fix the problem. It just delays it.
Now it allows for you to be able to renegotiate from that position. It's better than letting them increase their enrichment of uranium up to 60% by pulling out of the agreement, which is what Trump did. Trump got Iran closer to a nuclear weapon.
They would never agree to another deal because that was the whole idea of the deal.
Okay, so then why is Trump trying to get a deal?
He's trying to get a deal done where they can never have a weapon.
Okay.
And he's doing it through force, which is what is needed.
And how's that working?
It's still in progress. We're not even to the midterms yet. You can't judge a president 1.5 years into his thing. Like, there's been.
Well, he has started the war at the end of February. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
but
how many months do you need to give this
how-
guy? How many months does this guy need, bro?
Well, what
He
I'm
started the
saying is
war.
There's no saying how this is all going to play out. There's been presidents that have been super unpopular while they were president, but then historians looked back many years later and said they were one of the best presidents. Harry Truman comes to mind. He had 22% approval rate when he got left office, but 10, 20 years later, he's considered one of the top 10 presidents of all time.
By who?
By almost all presidential historians. You can look it up.
I mean, can you name one?
No, I can Google it though, and I can tell you many.
All right, go ahead.
All right.
Freddie Five Nights, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. As well as William, thank you for the $25 for Get a Job 3. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Haley, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I haven't seen it at all. So I wouldn't know. Alrighty, let's get another person up here to help him out.
2021 presidential survey by C-SPAN. He is ranking as the 6th overall. And the
What's the
presidential
title?
2021 presidential historian survey. And there's also another one. There's Presidential Greatness Project.
Okay, what does Trump rank?
That's the whole idea. Is you got to wait many years down the road.
Can you
don't know.
answer, what does Trump rank?
He's probably last.
He's probably last? His overall rank is 41st.
Yeah.
What is Obama ranked? 10.
Okay, but there's also been
okay.
presidents.
So do you agree Obama's better than Trump?
No.
What? But that's what
Oh.
your own presidential score says.
Okay, but okay, Dwight Eisenhower, when he was president.
Wait, your own presidential score thing just said that Obama's a better president than Trump.
Yeah, but historians change their scores when they find out how everything plays out in the long term. Dwight Eisenhower was ranked very low when he left his office by historians, but now he lands in the top 5 to 10 because they realize everything that Eisenhower did benefited.
Actually, Obama is now 7th place, and dead last is Trump. Actually, now.
Yeah, because they don't know how it's all going to play out.
Trump is dead last. No, they're saying based upon this determination that Trump is dead last, bro.
Yeah, but you can't judge a presidency until it's done, and we've seen all the things play out in the long term.
Dude, I think that is fucking hilarious.
Dwight
The thing you
Eisenhower-
cited indicated Trump was the worst.
Yeah, Dwight Eisenhower is a good. He was.
And
he was
you know,
ranked
Biden
one of
ranks
the worst-
14th. Biden ranks 14th. So you think Biden's preferable?
No, definitely not.
Wait, but Biden ranks 14th and Trump ranks 45th.
I'm just showing you that you can't judge a presidency until it's been way far done. And
Yeah,
their
Trump's first
policies have been
admin's already
acted
been
over a long
done.
time.
So
when people realize that Iran having a nuclear weapon would have been detrimental to the entire like all of Europe and the global economy, and when Trump fixes all of this and he gets peace in the
Trump
Middle
got
East,
Iran closer to a nuclear weapon, and also you think there's gonna be peace in the Middle East because of Trump? You're delusional.
Obama gave them the legitimacy to have a nuclear weapon.
No, he literally capped their level of enrichment of uranium. You're just lying.
Yeah, with a sunset clause. They didn't have our embargo on them before the JCPOA was a permanent embargo. There was no sunset clause. We held the key to everything that Iran was restricted from having. But Obama gave that leverage away by having sunset clauses. That's why it was a terrible deal.
Yeah, but you understand that so that you could renegotiate, right? From that
No,
position.
The whole reason that they agreed to this
But
deal.
you're not explaining
because
how it's a
they-
bad deal. You're just saying that it didn't address every condition. Of course, it didn't address every condition, nor would any deal Trump ever gets.
We'll have to wait and see because I think it will. That's debatable. You can't just say that.
Okay, so then you can't argue based upon, oh, I feel like this. You have to argue based upon what you know. So
But
give
there's
us an
actual
argument
evidence.
as to why you support Trump. Don't just say, oh, I feel like Trump will do the best.
There's actual evidence that shows that they would have never renegotiated the JCPOA because the whole reason they agreed to it was that it ended and that they would get their leverage back. Once they have the leverage, they're not going to agree to just not enrich uranium. They want to enrich uranium. That's the whole point.
I think they were willing to negotiate and to prevent their level of enrichment of uranium, and that's exactly what the JCPOA proved. Now, can you give me something that you do have evidence for rather than something you just feel like is the case?
Yeah, John Kerry went there in 2015, and he said that China and Russia didn't.
And this means not about Iran because you don't know.
What do you mean? It is about Iran. China and Russia didn't think.
Sir,
there
I
should
said
be
you don't
any
know anything about Iran for how Trump would be compared to the Democrats, so shut the fuck up and bring up a different point.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you don't know anything about Iran and how that's going
I
to
do-
happen under Trump's administration, so you're saying we can't talk about this.
You don't.
So
you
be
don't know
quiet
either.
and go make your
All
own. Go make another point.
Okay, but there is actual evidence for what I'm saying, not for what
There's
you're
not. You
Yes,
just
there
said that
is.
you didn't have evidence for it.
I just said I did.
Okay, what evidence?
It's the Arms Association. John Kerry went there in 2015. This is all under oath. China and Russia didn't want any restrictions on Iran, and the whole idea of signing the JCPOA is for them that when the sunset clauses hits, they finally be able to do it. That was the whole idea, that they wouldn't have signed it without those limits. That's their whole position. They don't want any restrictions on Iran, China, and Russia, and they have to be.
So then
on the
why did
table.
Russia take some of the enriched uranium from Iran?
I don't know that question.
So what's your source that both China and Russia didn't want that?
Let me find it. 1 second.
Harold, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I have heard that, but I haven't seen any supporting evidence for it quite yet.
Oh, I can show you supporting evidence.
I wasn't talking to you.
Who are you talking to?
Harold, who just sent me $10, who asked about Mitch McConnell, because people think he's brain dead, but there's no supporting evidence of that quite yet. He has been unconscious, though. Freddy Five Nights, what was it for? Thank you for the $5. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everyone. Or in the pinned comment of my YouTube. I got 40 minutes left on the stream, everybody. 40 minutes or so left on the stream. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. We're currently at, like, what, 1,500 right now? Let's try to get to 3,000 if we can. We got 3,000 people in the stream. Let's do it, everybody. Let's do it. And then thank you for the hand heart. And then everyone here on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get back to 1 million, everybody. Parker, you sound miserable. It's just my voice. It's just my voice, because I'm just coughing, and I've got, like, mucus. That's really all it is. Parker, don't get me sick, please. I'll try not to get you sick through the microphone. I got you. I got you. Alrighty, give it a second. Summer
right,
cold.
here-
I got a cold from going to DC. I assume it's just really easy for people to transmit it when everyone was super sweaty. Like, it was hot as fuck outside. So.
All right, my computer's locking up, but I got the article name. Kerry details non-proliferation agenda.
Okay. And where does it say that they didn't want it?
Hold on.
Oh, and by the way, everyone, there is actually reporting from the Washington Post that he has been talking to other Republican lawmakers.
Yeah, Thomas Massey said he talked to him today.
Jaden, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Calling out tomorrow because I got in contact with Pizzas. Thanks for getting me sick tomorrow. Well, thank you so much, Jaden. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's really funny. As well as Nixie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Hope I feel better soon as well. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Let's try to get another person up here to help him out while he's looking.
No, I'm done. My computer, my laptop.
Caleb, thank you for the $4. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words.
Well,
Yeah,
looks like
I
I'm
wish
done.
they would talk about that. You were saying?
No, I can't find it anymore because my laptop just died.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I guarantee if you just Google John Kerry,
Well,
I
apparently
ran
you
it.
couldn't Google it and find it. So
Yeah, well, I just had to read through the article and my shit died.
you don't have any other device?
It's an under oath. No, I don't. I would have to use my phone, but I could use my
You
phone.
can go
if
ahead
it
and
wait.
use that. I'll make sure to find someone and talk to them in the meantime. All right, let's do that. I won't be able to hear you when you're out of the app, by the way. Just make sure to come back every 2 minutes or so. And just to click on the app, then you can click back out to keep looking.
We
Yo, it's
need
Val, what are you?
strong alpha males like Donald J.
Diabolical. I honestly couldn't tell the difference between your voice and her voice, to be honest. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Tyler, thank you for the $5 for asking him what Thomas Massey says. Mitch said Lamau. He was being satirical. Oh, okay. Well, I'd have to look into all of these things. I'm not quite certain yet. All right, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Freddy Five Nights, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as, Hoshua, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1 for. No, it wasn't. And tomorrow's schedule, I don't quite know yet. I'm assuming it's gonna be later in the day.
I'm still
Actually, wait. I'm assuming it's actually gonna be earlier in the day tomorrow because Dean was doing what's it called, camping. So he'll probably be back later in the day. So I'll probably do earlier tomorrow. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's try to get the next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to request.
You're good, don't worry. We got 35 minutes left on the stream, everyone. Just letting y'all know. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat and the pinned comment on my YouTube. Let's get this next person up here real quick, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
And do you support Trump?
No, but I have a question for you.
Yehoshua, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
And what's your birth year?
2008, February 4th.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you have to vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I just feel like he's done a lot for his campaigns and just everything in general. Like with what happened with Venezuela and also with like the immigrants bringing in drugs and stuff like that. I feel like that would be something like good he's done.
Did you know U.S. citizens account for 80% of the DRUGS brought across the border? Did you know that Donald Trump pardoned the ex-president of Honduras that trafficked over 400 tons of sea drug to our country and was convicted of it?
No, but why do you think he captured the Venezuela president?
Can you address what I said first? He pardoned the ex-president of Honduras that trafficked over 400 tons of sea drug to our country. Okay, they left. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Do apologize for my voice, everyone. It's a bit brutal today. A bit brutal. Justina, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. For the cold, my Polish grandma would say, take a bite of lemon and drink 5 shots of VODKA. Not sure if that works. I don't know if that would work. Yeah. Yeah, so how old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Uh-huh.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2027.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
2005, June 26th.
And you said you're how old again?
21.
You'd be 22, sir.
No, I wouldn't. I'd be 21. 2005.
Oh, sorry, 2005. Okay, go ahead. Why do you support Trump?
Yeah, I support Trump because of his economic policies, one being the NJL.
The what?
The NJL. That's one of his economic policies. That
Yeah,
he
what
put
is it?
His first term. What is what?
Yeah, what did it do?
Like, what does it do? Okay. So it helps economic, like, federal fundings, which helps fund governments and gives back to our citizens. And
People are spamming that he called Dean the hard R, so I'm going to go to the next person. Just to be safe. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Fred Five Nights. I appreciate it. Freddie Five Nights. Thank you for the $5 or $10. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Caleb. Thank you so much for the $1. Can you share your opinion on Trump mocking Christ on X by posting on? Yes, that is crazy. That is honestly nuts. The representing yourself as Jesus is pretty crazy as a Christian, by the way. Keela, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I'll definitely have to try that. That is something I've tried. As well as Harold, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Strong alpha male like Charlie Kirk and Donald.
Was that actually a kid? I think that was actually a kid. Harold, again, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Let me click on it so I can see the whole message. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get the next person up here. Harold, thank you for the $10. I mean, that could be possibly true, but I don't know yet. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2006 December.
Okay. And you said you're how old again?
19.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I like his party that they're mainly pro-life. I like that. He has pro-life policies.
Okay,
And,
what pro-life policy?
he just leaves it up to the states instead of advocating for...
I'm sorry, they do sound young. You're right, chat. You're right. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Glitch, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much on YouTube Super Chat. Found out my brother watches you and slurs at his computer because you trigger him so bad. Anyway, I love everything you do. Thank you for turning people to the right side of history. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I hope that your brother changes their mind. I hope that watching the stream inevitably, even though they're rage baiting themselves by watching the stream, inevitably will change their mind. That's happened with a decent amount of Trump supporters, to be honest. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. 30 minutes left on the stream, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Alrighty, let's get this next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 46.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
It would be Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, for starters, we didn't want Iran having a nuke. And so he's fighting against that. That'd be one important thing.
If I could
I'm
prove to
assuming-
you that Trump got Iran closer to a nuclear weapon, would you say that you wouldn't support him?
No.
Oh, so
So-
you would still support him?
When did he get him closer to a nuke?
Yeah, he pulled out of the JCPOA, which capped their level of enrichment of uranium at 3.67%, which led to them enriching the uranium up to 60%, which is closer to the 90% required to weaponize it.
January and August 2020, before the JCPOA, Iran denied visits to them. Can you tell me what the AMAD plan is?
No, I cannot.
Why don't you Google what AMAD plan is? AMAD.
How about you just tell me?
Tell me what that says. Just give it a quick Google. Tell me what it
How
says.
about you just tell me?
Oh, are you not capable of Googling?
No, I'm not. Tell me.
So 1999 to 2003, Covert Crash Nuclear Weapon Program approved 1999 to 2000, aimed for 5 nuclear weapons by early 2004 with industrial scale production, including weapons-grade uranium enrichment, warheads, design, testing, and missile delivery. This was proven to be authentic. It was led by, I can't even say this guy's name. It was an internal document seized in 2018 confirming explicit intent. Or we can go by the 75.
That's from
NPR.
prior to the JCPOA.
Correct. That would be.
Okay, so the JCPOA was put in place in 2015.
They had every, well, whether it be before or after is irrelevant. The point is they had every.
It is
intention
matter.
of doing it. Oh,
So
it
we
does
knew
matter?
that they were enriching the uranium up to 20% prior
Are
to
you
the
ignoring
JCPOA.
the fact that they had every intention of creating a nuke.
Are you driving, sir?
No, I'm parked. If you go like
Okay.
to say, hold on.
So they did have an intention of creating a nuke prior to the JCPOA. Under the JCPOA, they didn't. And then after the Trump pulled out of the JCPOA, they
How do
did.
you know? How do you know they didn't after?
You mean within the JCPOA?
Yeah. Well, how do you know they didn't after? Did you trust them?
No, the IAEA inspectors.
The ones are again before and during they got denied inspections. In January
When?
2020,
What
they
year?
were denied the IAEA access.
In what year?
To key, I just said 2020.
Yeah, that's after 2018 when Trump pulled out of the
Sure.
agreement.
Then we can go to 2003 to 2025. Repeated limitations on IAEA inspections of military-sensitive sites. Or we could talk about the actual.
Can you tell me
fact-
any specific one that was during the deal being in place?
So you want before or during?
During.
January to August 2020, denied IAEA access to key.
Yeah, that's after the JCPOA was done.
I can't even say this. TURQUZ Abad for months despite requests.
Yeah, that was after the JCPOA ended because Trump pulled out of it.
No, this is during and after the JCPOA.
When did Trump pull out of the JCPOA?
During and after the JCPOA 2015 and onward, they were denied multiple access.
Not during the time that the U.S. was within the agreement. So when did Trump pull out of the agreement?
Why are you even like defending this? Like, do you understand like the Iranian parliament members?
Can I get a response to what I just said, sir? Can you tell me when did Trump pull out of the agreement?
That's irrelevant at this point. Did they have every intention of creating a nuke? Yes or no?
Now they do.
Not so. But before then,
During the JCPOA, they did not.
So back in, I'm sorry, going back to the AMAP plan from 1999 to 2003, it clearly
That's
shows
prior
they
to the
did.
JCPOA.
That was before the JCPOA. Yes.
I already agreed that prior to the JCPOA, they were trying to build up their enrichment of uranium. They actually got up to 20%, which is why we capped them at 3.67% through the JCPOA. Now, can you answer the question? When did Trump pull out of the JCPOA? I can just tell you if you don't know. Hello, sir? Did he just you want me to tell you?
Go ahead, tell me.
2018. So if you're telling me that there was a violation in 2020, or that they ended the IAEA inspectors in 2020, that was after the Trump pullout of the JCPOA in
The
2018.
withdrawal happened before the archive was publicly revealed.
What? Before what archive?
So the UMAD archives that were discovered.
Yeah, I understand, dude. That was from prior to the JCPOA.
Okay.
So I don't know why you keep citing that. Like you're wrong.
No, I'm not. Look it up. You didn't even know.
I already
what
have.
AMAD, you didn't even know what AMAD was before I even mentioned it.
Yeah, and it was prior to the JCPOA. You didn't know when the JCPOA ended, so.
Okay, so it's irrelevant at this point because they have every intention of creating a nuke. Yes, so.
Prior to the
What do you think?
JCPOA
So
being
if
in
you're
place. That's
president,
why
what-
we needed the JCPOA, genius.
I'm just curious. Like, what do you? If you were the president, what would you do? I'm just curious. Right now,
Something like the JCPOA.
where they were still denied access to sites during the JCPOA.
When? What year? Evelyn, thank you very much for the $25 over on PayPal. Thank you very much, Evelyn. And Catherine, thank you for the $10 over on Venmo. So what year did they violate it?
Hold on.
Hey, two days.
From 2008 to 2020, JCPOA was still formally in place until U.S. withdrawal effects in Iran steps.
Oh, you just
What?
conceded. Thank you very much. Thank you for the fireworks. They said the U.S. withdrawal is what led to that.
Denials were
So
not immediate. Denials were not immediate in 2015 to 2018, but became significant from 2020 onward. But,
yeah, that's
so
that's
now-
after the JCPOA was done. So you just conceded. Thank you. Thank you for reading off a source that proves my point. I really appreciate that.
No, there was definitely a during one. I remember. Hold on.
Yeah, keep looking for a source that is going to try to justify your confirmation bias.
Kind of like you do, right?
Nope.
No, you're not biased at all towards Trump.
No, can you give me one thing that I've said that's biased? Can you tell me one thing I've said that's biased, sir?
Yeah, you haven't. Not
So I
during this
haven't?
conversation. During this conversation, but don't act like you're a Trump supporter.
I'm not. That doesn't make me biased. Well, obviously every human is biased, but what I meant was like unreasonably biased. Is that what we're trying to say, right?
So, all right. While the most blatant denials came after 2018, 2019, there were notable problems during the deal. 2016 to 2018, Iran repeatedly delayed or limited the IAEA access to certain military sites over Parsian and other suspected AMAD-related locations. There you go, buddy.
Okay, what's the source? Go ahead, read it. What was the source?
Oh, now you're going to Google it?
Yeah, I'm waiting. What was the source?
Main source, multiple IA quarterly reports of the Board of Governors 2016 to 2018.
Did you just have to ask ChatGPT what the source was?
Access military sites, including Parsian. The agency repeatedly noted Iran's resistance.
What's the title of the source?
Of suspected AMAD-related and military-linked
Hey, buddy,
locations.
I know you're just reading AI. What's the source?
This is where you can actually Google it yourself.
Yeah,
now.
what's the source?
I just gave you it.
What's the source? Title.
The IAEA quarterly reports to the Board of Governors 2016 to 2018. Look it up.
No, what's the source that you were just reading off of?
Look it up, dude. If you can't do it,
Sir,
you're
what is the source you were just reading off of? If you can't do that, I can just move on to another point because you
can
clearly
move on 'cause
can't.
you just got cooked, dude.
What was the source you were just reading off of, sir?
To you that they were getting denied multiple times.
You didn't prove it because I'm waiting for the source and you won't tell me. Would you like to tell me the source that you were looking at? It's not difficult.
Google it. It's not that difficult for you to
Sir,
Google
sir,
either.
you just read it off ChatGPT. Can you just tell me the fucking source?
The IAEA.org/sites default /
No, tell me the title.
17
What's the title?
11-GOV 2017
No, I'm not asking you for the URL. I'm asking you for the title.
Look it up.
Can I get a title?
It's not that hard.
Can I get a title?
Looked it up and it took me not even a minute to look
So
it
just
up.
tell me the
But
title,
you
genius.
Can't do the same thing.
Can I get a
You
title?
can't do the same thing.
Do you not know what a title is, sir?
Can you not look up?
Do you not know what a title is? Do I need to show you what a title is, sir?
For you, buddy. I'm going to try and help
Sir,
you
do
out
I need to show you what a
Just
title is?
Google the IAEA Director's General Report of November 2017. Look that up.
IAEA General Report.
IAEA Director General's Report, November 2017.
General Report 2017.
November 2017, correct.
Alrighty, let's look. IAEA Annual Report 2017. Where in the annual report does it say that?
Jesus Christ. Can you not hit Control F?
Yeah, I can.
You know what Control F is? Do I have to hold
Did you
your
hear
hand
that?
to the
Did you hear that,
fucking
sir?
Do I have to hold your hand to the paragraph in the sentence? In the word?
Did you hear that? That's me typing in violate. So would you like to tell me? What should I type in? What should I Control F? What should I Control F, sir?
Page 3 to 5, paragraph 10 through 20.
So what should I
Confirms
Control
Iran's
F, sir?
Oh my God. Now you're just playing stupid.
No, I'm not. What's the title?
You know you're more than capable.
Or what do I
of doing
Control F,
research.
sir?
You're just playing stupid because you don't want to know the answer.
By the way, they don't even have an entire thing of this. They just have like notes.
It confirms Iran's compliance with the enrichment stockman limits. However,
Oh, he
it
just
declared-
conceded.
However, oh yeah, I conceded. What are you, fucking 12?
You just conceded. You literally just said
Yeah,
that
you
they
didn't let me
complied
finish,
with
buddy.
the enrichment.
I said however. What
Limits.
does however mean? It means a continuation of the sentence, doesn't it?
Okay, well then what does it say after the however, sir? And no need to crash out, you angry man.
Though I wouldn't live up to my name, would I?
Okay, well, you should change it to Triggered Little Snowflake, because you live up to that one.
Bro, MAGA was the one that created you guys snowflakes, dude. Come on.
Well, you guys are the real snowflakes, so it's just called projection, sir.
I know you are, but
So you guys were just projecting all along?
We're projecting? That's pretty funny considering you guys accuse Trump of being doing SA while you guys got Grant Plattner and fucking Eric Swalwell.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy? We condemn both of those. We think Graham Plattner should drop out, and Eric Swalwell did drop out.
That would be a great ticket for 2028, don't you think, for the Democratic
No,
Party?
I would actually not support either of them. I don't support Graham Plattner. I don't support Eric Swalwell. They shouldn't be supported. And by the way, wait, do you think that we should stop supporting Graham Plattner?
I think it's fucking hilarious that you had Bernie Sanders endorse him.
Prior to this coming out, by the way. So would you like to answer the question?
No, let's be clear.
Would you like to answer the question? Would you like to answer the question, sir? Do you think we should stop supporting him?
They already fucking let's not play stupid. They knew.
Sir, do you think that we should stop supporting him?
The only reason is that
No need to crash out, sir. Do you think?
Endorse him is because they know they can't win anymore.
Hush, little baby,
only
don't
reason
say a word. You are crashing out. It's because we saw the evidence, sir. No, we saw evidence. We saw a credible victim come out, and we believe them. Hey, dude, we believe a credible victim. Okay? The evidence listed in the case is hallmarks of a credible accusation. I absolutely believe her. Okay? And you know what's crazy? We can sit there and we can condemn that stuff from our own party, but you guys can't condemn it within your party. Because the same evidence indicating that Graham Plattner is guilty is the exact same type of evidence that indicates Donald Trump is guilty. Okay? So we can actually say we don't support people who have a D next to their name that do fucked up shit like that, but you guys can't say that when they have an R next to their name because you guys have TDS, Trump Devotion Syndrome. Do you want to unmute yourself and tell me why you have Trump Devotion Syndrome? Thank you for the
You
gas.
guys can't even be original. At least make a different letter for you guys are not original at all.
Hey, dude, that was completely original. I've actually never heard someone say Trump Devotion Syndrome until I said it. So that's completely original.
TDS, yeah, actually, we're the ones that call you guys snowflakes. So you're like, oh, you're a snowflake.
Yeah, I repurposed
TDS.
that one, but TDS is something I came up with. The Trump Devotion Syndrome. I have never heard someone else say that.
You made that all by yourself? I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
You're a big boy, aren't you?
Cassowary Mary, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my God, yeah, it would be crazy. I'm so sorry about that. It'd be crazy if you were. Denise as well. Thank you for the $50 over on PayPal. Can we get some W's for Denise in the comment section right now? Thank you very much. They said I just found you and Dean and I'm obsessed. Thank you for doing what you do. And changing. It's incredible. Well, thank you so much, Denise. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, can you thank Denise for the $50? Oh, he left. I love doing that. That one's really funny. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. It's the point. I was actually waiting for a Trump supporter to bring that one up because I was going to ask them. Okay, so then if you specifically think that we shouldn't support Graham Plattner, then you should obviously stop supporting Trump, right? Because we can sit there, we say we don't support him. He should drop the fuck out, but you guys can't say that about your own side. Crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You and Dean are the GOAT, by the way, and I hate Trump.
Appreciate you very much. Appreciate you very much. Let's get this last person up here for today. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Kira, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, I did. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 18.
In like 5 years. And that thing of the $2, thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Last person here for today, everyone. Last person here for today. If you like my content, make sure to follow me if you haven't already. If you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up, everyone. We're actually at 1,700 likes right now. If we could try to get to 2,000 for today, I would really, really, really appreciate it. If we could try to get to 2,000 for today. Hit that thumbs up if you're here on the YouTube stream. I would appreciate it. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
We are Parker.
Let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 21.
And do you support Trump?
No, but I had a genuine question.
We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
And what's your birth year?
I don't know.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. By the way, if you have any questions, you can always ask me near the end of the streams when I do a Q&A every once in a while. I'm not doing it today, everyone, because I am sick, and it would be hard to stay on, plus everything I am doing already. But when I come back for debates, I will be back to, or after I'm done being sick, I will be back to the doing Q&As at the end of the stream and answering questions on top of what we already do. Oh, don't worry, by the way. Freddie Five Nights, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I wish I could, too. Trump for prison 2026, everybody. Trump for prison 2026. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, by the way, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Yo, yeah, yellow.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
What's your birth year?
My birth year, 2038.
All right. Michelle, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I actually don't have a dog, so I don't have a dog. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, 52.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Harris versus Trump?
Yeah.
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
The alternative is bad. They're both bad, but of the two, I stand on the values. I don't think Trump is particularly a great guy, but I think both candidates are bad.
Okay. And what's so bad about Harris?
Well, the values of the Democratic Party, the main thing that I was concerned for in the last election was crime. And if you look at every major metropolitan city in the United States, they're almost all Democratic run.
Okay. And do you think that, so you're saying all big cities are Democratic run?
Yes. I
Okay.
mean, they really
and
are.
can you name
If
anything the
look at
Democrats that have done that are bad?
What?
Can you name anything the Democrats have done that are bad?
Yeah, like in my city, Milwaukee, instead of helping the garbage that's all over the place and the crime, and Milwaukee, for example, our crime is, and our school system is becoming the worst in the nation, and they decided to build a trolley with our taxpayer money instead of actually helping problems that matter. And if you literally
Public
just look at
transportation isn't a need for people who live in that area?
the trolley, it's a novelty. It's not actual transportation. It was
okay. Well,
for
I'm not familiar.
tourism.
I assumed that it was some type of public transportation.
No. So the reality is, if you
No.
just
So
go
what
and
is the
look-
point of the trolley? It's just for tourists.
Yeah, and it didn't. It totally
So
failed,
then I'm assuming that's to bring in tax revenue.
which didn't work.
Okay, I mean, I have to
So,
look at the specifics there. Can you name anything from a federal policy you disagree with in terms of the Democrats?
yeah, like crime in general. I mean, look at what happened when Seattle was on fire, and they basically just said it is a fi- it wasn't handled well. I mean, the way that Democrats handle crime and poverty, it perpetuates the problem.
Okay, can you name one
And so I
Republican policy to address poverty?
can I name a federal Republican? Yes, here's one. Stop completely flooding the United States with immigrants where
Immigration
they are.
doesn't increase poverty, so
Yes, it does.
no, it doesn't. You don't have any source that justifies that. But Santana's going to talk to you for like a minute or two, and then I'll be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom real quick. Santana, just to let you know what she's arguing. She's trying to argue that Republicans are better at managing
I'm
cities
not
than
arguing.
Democrats.
You asked me who I voted for. You asked me who I'd
It's
vote
fine,
for, and I
Parker.
would say
We
all
got
of
it.
the
back.
choices.
You're good.
If you,
all right. So, but yeah,
if
I know,
you
no, I
look,
hear you.
if
So,
anybody on this live right now,
sure.
we
Hey,
got
Gracie.
4,800 people.
Gracie, you're monologuing. Question for you. What makes you support Republicans more so than Democrat at this moment?
Because I did a research all by myself. I didn't go to any media source, although I watched both CNN, Fox, the whole national desk, all of that. Okay, I've watched them all.
Sure. What type of credible
And
source did you use
what
to
happened
make your
was I
actual
decided
decision?
to research myself all of the most impoverished and highest crime cities in the United States, and they're all Democrat run. So
Where
the
did you get the
policies,
information from, Gracie?
just look it up. It's common knowledge.
It's not common knowledge. If you're saying that you did the research yourself, you
Look
did this.
up.
Hey,
Look up
Gracie.
the
Hey,
top.
Gracie, you can't hear me speaking if you're going to speak at the same time that I'm speaking. So, Gracie, if you actually are saying that you did this research yourself and you looked this all up, then you should be able to cite your source as far as what actual empirical data set that you use to make the determination that high poverty and high crime is all coalesced in Democratic cities or state. And Gracie, if you're trying to read something to me, you have to come back into the app. I can't hear you while you're out of the app. So you have to come back in. Guys, as I'm assuming she's waiting to get a source, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get Parker up to 1 million likes. I know we can do it. Also, make sure you hit that follow button. Make sure you follow him on all platforms. If you like to support, you can hit the pay links. They're in the link tree in his bio, and over on YouTube, it's on the pinned message. So make sure you guys actually, take care of Parker.
Look it up. Look it up, everybody. Look up the top 100 crimes.
Hey, Gracie.
In the
Gracie.
United States.
Hey,
the
Gracie.
top 100
Gracie.
cities.
Hey, Gracie.
Sure.
Remember what I said? I couldn't hear you while you were out of the app. So if you were actually saying something, I didn't hear anything you said. Parker, she made the claim that she did her own research and she found that the top cities that have the most crime and poverty are all blue cities. I said, what data set did she use to get this information? She said, it's common knowledge, and she just looked it up. So I thought she was going to get her source to tell me where she got this information from.
And here's the thing, I don't have it
What
sitting next
states
to me.
have the highest poverty?
I actually wrote a paper on it, and it's really simple. All you have to do is Google the top 100 most impoverished and crime-ridden cities, and then do research. When was the last time they had anything other than a Democrat or socialist mayor? And so it's just showing to be a failure. That's it.
Can
That's
I ask you a question?
And I'm
Parker, I'm gonna leave
afraid
it to you.
of open borders.
Hey, Gracie,
is
can I ask you a question?
basically-
Parker, I'm gonna leave it to you.
Sure.
I'm gonna
Appreciate
go.
it. Appreciate it. Thank you so
All right,
much
see you, bro.
for doing that. Thank you. So, what states have the highest poverty rate?
I don't have it memorized. Look at the top 100. Like you look, you have the computer right in front of you.
Yeah, no, I can tell you.
I can get my computer and I can like talk to you while I'm doing it. I literally wrote a paper about this because I wasn't sure, and I went to go look it up because I wasn't sure, and I was like, well, what's happening in the United States? whose policies are permitting the most amount? And I gave you the example in Milwaukee
Can
while
I
you went to the
respond?
bathroom. I gave the example in
Can
Milwaukee,
I
and
respond?
it's like they're, yeah.
80% of the top 10 states with the highest poverty rates are Republican, and
Are
10
you
of
talking?
the
Wait,
states.
wait, wait. What are you talking about? Cities or states?
I'm talking about states
Okay, cities.
because most big cities are blue. That's a fact. Okay, and big cities are going to deal with poverty to a greater extent because there's significantly more
And they're
people in those
failing.
areas.
And
What's
they're
up?
failing.
Okay, so can you tell me? Can you address the points that I'm just making without just like pivoting for a second?
Probably not, because I don't have a computer in front of me the way you do. You asked me why I voted for him, and
Okay,
I'm
so
telling you
I'm not going to
that
get direct responses to what I've just said.
I can try.
Okay, of how
I don't have it
80%.
memorized. I literally don't have data. Like, I can't. All I'm saying is at one point I did
Can I
research.
let me just make my point. 90% of the top 10 lowest poverty states are blue, and 80% of the top 10 highest poverty states are red.
I will do that research then. Like, I don't believe you, but I will do that research. And it just doesn't make sense because then how would the top 100 of the cities, if they're major metropolitan, and what they said, there were specific data that I looked at as far as the highest crime versus, it was like the ratio per person. It wasn't just, because if you have 3 people and all 3 people commit crimes, well, then that's 100%. It had to be above the quota, or the population had to be above 250,000 people. But yeah, I mean, I'll go and look at your state data. I think that when we haven't had a Republican mayor in 105 years or something like that. We have socialist and Democrat mayors here in Milwaukee, and it's getting worse and
Can you
worse
name one
and
socialist mayor in Milwaukee?
Yes. No, please, you look it up. I don't have my computer with me right here, but there was a socialist mayor, like, I don't remember, like 70 years ago.
70?
I told you, we haven't had a Republican mayor in over 100 years.
No, you said
in
a
this
socialist
city.
mayor 70 years ago. I doubt that.
No. Okay. Look it up. I don't have my computer right here.
You're the one who lives there, man.
Dude, I don't have it memorized the year that he was mayor. I was surprised to even find out.
I just want to know who you're referencing.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Just look it up.
I understand, but who was the person that was socialist?
Dude, I just told you I don't have it. Okay. I'll get back on. I'll request back on and I'll tell you what year we had a socialist mayor, okay? Jeez, if that literally makes a difference. It's not, I mean, I'm just telling you. You asked me why I vote the way I vote, and it's because here's another thing. Immigration. My good friend's son died of a fentanyl overdose.
I gotta kick you because
That's
it's TikTok
generally-
TOS.
What?
TikTok TOS. You can't say that on the stream. It will limit the push of the stream. So I do have to go into a different person. Letting you know, the Democrats do engage in policies to address that to a greater extent, by the way, I would argue. But we do have to go into the next person here. Yo, what's about you?
Hello, I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2008,
And what month?
May.
Okay, if the election round today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
I don't know, I feel like they're lying. And also, you know what? I was thinking about it. We are over 4 hours. I might answer questions for the next few minutes, and then I'm going to get off. I'll stay on for 5 minutes answering questions, and then I'm going to hop off. Because we actually are over 4 hours. So if you have any questions, you can ask me over Venmo, PayPal, or YouTube Super Chat. I'll answer questions for the next 5-10 minutes or so, and then I'm going to go get some rest for today. Tomorrow I should be live earlier in the day, just letting everyone know, because I'm assuming Dean will be on later. I'm actually going to text him, and I'm assuming that he'll be on later. I assume You will be on later. Let me know. Alrighty, I just made sure to send him just in case. If you have any questions, you can ask me again. Venmo, PayPal, or YouTube Super Chat. Do you know what camping? I did know that. So I was asking him when he'll be live tomorrow. I'm assuming it'll be later in the day because he went camping. Justina, thank you for the $5. Thank you for fitting for the last few days. What would you rather lose, your voice or the internet for a week? My voice or the internet for a week? Probably the internet for a week. Because I want to be able to talk to my girlfriend. Metalizer, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much, of course. Thank you very much. I'll make sure to think about it. Nixie, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I don't have a specific plan to, but maybe we will. Maybe we will. I don't plan on it. Freddy Five Nights, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. You know what? Sleep would be great for me, to be honest. Chicken Snake, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2 for when did Seattle Burn Lady. I know. I was like, what? And Apple, thank you so much. I really appreciate. Thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Hi to your friend. Hope you're doing great. Anna, I'm pretty sure your name is. Evelyn, thank you so much for the $10 for the money used to build Milwaukee's streetcar. Largely came from federal transportation funds that were legally restricted to transportation projects. Okay, well, that was insane that she was even arguing that then. Tony, thank you for the $2. Freddy Five Nights, thank you for the $10. Thank you. And then Melody, thank you so much. I really appreciate. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. As well as Natalie, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Who's your all-time favorite Star Wars character? I'd probably go with Obi-Wan. Or Yoda. One or the other. Vanessa as well, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Diabolical. Diabolical. Last questions, everybody. If you have any last questions, you can ask me. Venmo, PayPal, or YouTube Super Chat. Did you get a haircut? Your hair looks different. No, I didn't. I'm styling it a little bit different. Just like throwing it down rather than like doing the side part. I've been here since the beginning of this live, and it's 4 a.m. where I live. Oh my gosh, you better get some sleep. You better get some sleep. Annie, thank you for the $10. Thank you for weirdly enough, Milwaukee did have a socialist mayor. By the way, 1948, 1960. Wow, that's actually crazy. So I guess she was right with that. That's crazy. I would have never expected that, to be honest, because around that time, that's like near like the Cold War. Emma, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What are some examples of how we have harmed other countries economically, socially in the past? I'm a debater too, and would love a better argument for this. There's countless examples of the U.S. doing that socially and economically, whether it be sanctions that the U.S. has put on Cuba, Venezuela, and a bunch of other countries around the world, or specifically whether it be the U.S. involving itself in overthrowing democratically elected leaders and reinstating military dictatorships. Things like that would be examples. There's countless examples of that. There's like a list of, like, a huge list of different countries the U.S. has been involved in since around World War II. Boogie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I do not. Oh, thank you very much. As well as I think I'm fully caught up there. Heidi, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you for as a nurse. I'm instructing you to take off tomorrow. You need rest. If I really need it, I will, but I doubt I will, to be honest. I do feel better today than I did yesterday, so I'll get some rest tonight. I'll get a good amount of rest, so we'll see. As well as Seth, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. From 2016, you helped me navigate from being a staunch conservative to a progressive Democrat. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Seth. That's great to hear. Keep up the good fight, brother. Well, thank you so much, Seth. I appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly why I do what I do. Tony, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they would have been arguing against that. As well as Bookie, thank you for the $2. Thank you. For damn it. All right, then. Thank you. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. as well as Colton. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for I run a small production company, and I feel like we have the means to do what you do, but I don't want to be a public figure at all. Do you have any recommendations on how a person can get involved who don't want to put their identity out there? Yes, there's a bunch of there's even people who make content here on TikTok and on YouTube where they do faceless content. You can always do that where you can change your voice and you can make content like without your face in it. There's a bunch of content for that that you can make on the internet. There's no need to put your face in it, and you can still either debate people or you can make videos responding to individuals. Like you can do reaction type videos in response to people, or you can do mutual aid or community service or trying to build up like these movements on the back end from the political side. You can always work for campaigns. That's also a great way to do so as well. There's a bunch of different stuff out there that you could do. That would be a good idea. Oh, it's pronounced Bodo. Like wait, like dough. Oh, dogi. Is that what you meant? Or bogey? Oh, sorry, bogey. Sorry, I just realized. Like dough. Not me, just like literally not even being able to notice. But yeah, if you have any last questions, you can make sure to ask me right now. I'm about to hop off here in a second, everybody. And lady, think of the $10. No, you cannot do that. That's not allowed. And then Nurse Ashley, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you for. Please go join Joel Reed's Bible for like 5 minutes. It would be so funny. They've been talking about you and Dean all night, like wanting to be your friends. I'll have to look into that. I've never heard of them before. Alrighty. Last few questions, then I'm gonna hop off, everyone. Last few questions, then I'm gonna hop off. If you're on YouTube, I'd appreciate if you hit that thumbs up, by the way. I think we're at like 1,900 likes. If you could hit that thumbs up, we're just about to 2,000. And Colton, of course. Thank you so much. Alrighty, everyone. Seems like I've gotten to mostly all the questions, and I'm getting really tired. I better get some rest right now. That sounds like the best thing to do. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I will see everyone tomorrow. Thank you, everyone, very much. I really appreciate the kind words and people being here watching the stream. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Probably in the morning time around 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. See y'all then.